be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love. Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
What is up, guys? It's Tuesday. Rosakin just dropped a triple play. That is 3 spots in 560. That is the Leaf Signature Series player break. 1 spot in 553. That is the Platinum Monster Box. And 1 spot in 577. That's the 4-box Chronicles. 155 value, you get it for just 125 or 234 when you buy 2 spots or more. 8 triple plays left. What up, Finn? So Finn, you see, we got this thing called a Chomps Monster Box, but this one says Finnerty Edition, which is a little weird. I don't know why. What up, Juliana? How are you? How are you doing?
Live. We're live.
Chronicles! Heck yeah. 22 Chronicles. That's gonna be legit. Absolutely legit. Juliana says, good, I'm here for the party. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Evan Almighty is back. He did not die on us last night, although he tried a few times.
Yeah, it got wild on the way home.
He almost... Peacock says, hold me, Evan. You were gonna... I was gonna say, you were gonna have to hold him, Peacock. You were gonna have to be Big Spoon last night.
Yeah, it was real bad. Almost drowned multiple times.
Although Evan's giant lapdog was like all over him the second he got home. But guys, we got a player break coming up at 6. Finn, you ready to rip, my guy? Peter, yes, blaster case is filled. Yeah, just one row. Alright, Finn. You mentioned something the other day that I mentioned to Chomps, and he was like, yeah, let's do it. Peter, yes, I believe all groupings are sold out. So yes, blaster case is full. If you want, Peter, we do have Bowman Hobby half cases to jump into right now. And we can keep going. We do have player break going off starting at 7 here in just a bit as far as auctions for tomorrow's show. But Finn, let's get to it, my guy. We got the Chomps Monster Box Finnerty Edition, which those look like some familiar pinstripes. Alright, my guy. First card is going to be from Topps Flagship. That is going to be Babe Ruth, the greatest streak, 7 seasons with 40 home runs. That is 2016 Topps. These were some of the coolest cards I remember seeing. This is a Metal Universe. I don't know the year. That's going to be Derek Jeter, though, on the Hardball Galaxy. Pretty good. Cards from 98 Fleer. Pretty good. Okay, now if I remember correctly, Juliana likes this guy. If I remember correctly. On the Gem Mint 10, Topps Chrome Update rookie card. That is going to be Labor Day. Labor Day Topps Chrome Update rookie. Juliana says, Glavy! Jacob says she's dying. And here's the thing, Jake. I think we actually were successful in getting all Yankees. Like, in Yankee uniforms. Says 2004 Showcase MLB. Looks like a Fleer product. That is going to be the captain, Derek Jeter. Number 2. And that one is 2004 Fleer. Looks like 1996 Topps Wits, a reprint of his 52 Bowman. That is going to be Mickey Mantle on the Chrome card. Alright. 55 of 150. Blue ink on card auto. Out of Bowman Sterling. That is going to be George Lombard Jr. He's moving up pretty quick through the ranks too. Alright. On the the Chrome card, that is going to be Mickey Mantle. And that is going to be 2010 tops. Oh, for sure, Finn. Lombard is going to be legit. You are not wrong. Heck, you guys were saying he's moved up already to AA, and they're moving him super quick through the system. So that's always a pretty good indication. Especially because you guys were saying the Yankees don't typically do that. Upper Deck Star Rookie. That is going to be Derek Jeter. Star Rookie, Upper Deck Jeter. And that one is 95. On the America's Best, 2 of 75, Blue Ink on card auto, Goose Gossage. Out of Chronicles. That's pretty good. Jake says goose! Yeah. Juliana with the goose emoji. 2019 National Trading Card Day. That is going to be Aaron Judge. 2019 National Baseball Card Day. And that is from 2019 Gallery as well. So this card was kind of weird, Jake. I don't know if it's a card. We found it in cards, but like it's almost like a metal tin like cover. That is Babe Ruth. But like this back here is like 100%. Like it's wrapped in just a giant piece of metal. And the front is metal. Metallic images. It's pretty cool. We thought it was something different that you may like. $30 and 99 out of NT. That is going to be Yogi Berra. And Finn, that was 3 cards right there. The Judge, the Berra, and the Babe Ruth. But there's an extra piece of paper right here. Says, congratulations, you are due to receive a Reggie Jackson autographed batting helmet, which I happen to have right here. Pretty good, Finn. Yeah, Chomps definitely went all out for you here, Jake. Oh, Juliana, I figured they were meant to be exclamations and you were just so excited that you just were like, that's so cool, and just hit send. Jake says my dad's gonna be jealous. As he should be, Finn, as he should be. 1,112 of 2,000. Out of Upper Deck on the die cut, that is going to be Roger Clemens. Roger Clemens. Jake's like, nah, Peacock, don't be starting that. All right, out of Topps Heritage, that is going to be Giancarlo Stanton. Now you say, why would Chomps put in a Stanton base card? Because it's not, Jake. That is a color variation. Color variation, Giancarlo Stanton. That's pretty good. Out of 2022 Panini Diamond Kings, on the blank slate case hit, that is going to be Garrett Cole. These are pretty crazy. Jake says, I gave him the Reggie out of Leaf Decadence. I don't have to give him more Reggie. Out of Triple Threads, that is going to be Roger Maris. Green Topps Chrome Rookie Cup. That is going to be Labor Day. And that is 82 and 99 from 2019 Topps. PSA Gem Mint 10 out of 2018 Topps Archives. That is Miguel Andujar. Yeah, definitely looks like a kid. We have Jason Dominguez out of Flagship Series 1. 2011 Topps on the Diamond Anniversary. That is going to be Alex Rodriguez. Out of Allen and Ginter X. Silver paint pen on card auto. That is Anthony Volpe. 16 of only 25, Anthony Volpe. Jake's like Volpe. Upper Deck Star Quest. That is going to be Alex Rodriguez. Now, out of Bowman's Best from 2011 Bowman's Best, sorry, 2011 Bowman's Best, Derek Jeter. Now, Peacock, I need you to close your eyes for just a second, okay, Peacock? On the Sports Heroes auto, that is going to be Hideki Matsui.
Very good.
Godzilla, 6 of 35. Peacock goes, ah! As you should, Peacock, as you should. Jake's loving it. He's like, fire!
I made it back as fast as I
There
could.
he is.
Oh, you came running, bud.
I know, I flew in here. Definity box!
I was going to say.
This was so fun to put together.
That is going to be Aaron Judge, 2017 Home Run Derby out of Topps update, and that is 223 of 2020. I didn't think you were running back. Yeah.
Oh, crap.
It was one of the first few. I know.
Ah. The big surprise.
You didn't let me put it in a certain spot.
I know. I mixed it up.
Out of Upper Deck, that is going to be Mickey Mantle. It says Mickey Mantle's Long Shots, 1994. Juliana says, I might have to save up some cash and get me a Infinity box.
It was fun to build.
On the Bowman first auto, blue ink on card, Oswaldo Cabrera. I won't make any comments on this one either, Jake and Juliana. I messed up the other day, made a too soon comment, so. Peacock says rip Oswaldo's leg. Yeah. This is a sick card. Topps own the game, Titans of the game. That is Mariano Rivera. And that is 2000 Topps. Actually, a really cool card.
Yeah, there were some cool ones that we found.
Now, this one's pretty sick, too. What product is this?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Upper Deck Play Ball 2003 is what it says. The Yankee Clipper 1941 streak. That is Joe DiMaggio and his 56 game hitting streak. It says Game 4, May 18th, so I'm curious if maybe they
probably have all of
every
them.
56
Yeah.
games like the little.
That'd be a cool set to collect, wouldn't
Yeah. Rosie says 556 filler is moving. We can drop another one once that one is full. Let's go. I like it, chat. Let's keep moving. And 2023 Topps Gem Mint 10. That is going to be Oswald Peraza on the rookie. Shimston, I think you did pretty good, my guy.
I just hope they liked it.
Peraza.
That's all I wanted to do.
And
Just hope they liked
Duhar,
it.
Glaber Day. Juliana said it's her Glaby.
Thought she'd like that one.
DiMaggio, Mariano, Cabrera, Mickey Mantle, Judge, Hideki Matsui, Jeter, StarQuest, Volpe, Rodriguez, Dominguez, Glaber Day, Maris, Garrett Cole, Stanton on the color, Clemens, your redemption, which...
Little surprise
Hey,
there.
which... Let me tell you, fastest redemption game in the business.
Look at it. You don't have to
all
wait.
it took was us grabbing it.
You don't have to wait.
It was
It's
sitting here.
redeemed.
It's shipping. Yogi Berra, Babe Ruth, Aaron Judge, Goose Gossage, Jeter, Mickey Mantle, Lombard, Mantle, Jeter, and Ruth.
So much fun. I'm glad you guys liked it. That one had a lot of TLC in it. Yeah, we don't get too many requests like that, and we love our Affinities, so we said, oh, let's make one.
Chomps was like, let's go.
Let's go.
He was super excited to do it too.
Yeah, it was fun.
He was just like, no, I was going to call it like Pinstripe Edition. He's like, no, Vivian.
No, she had a pinstripe edition. I said, no. It's Finnerty edition with pinstripes in the background.
I was like...
It's personalized.
So Jake called it. He said originally he was like, I want the Chomps Monster Box. Oops, all Yankees. Like Captain
yeah,
Crunch.
like the Oops
Yeah.
box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Peacock. 30 different pictures of me.
I mean, if he's gonna pay that, Chomps.
Could you imagine
Who's to say we don't?
how crazy that would be? I'll just
who's
cut
to-
up some t-shirts and stuff.
Yeah, just cut up some T-shirts. It's gonna be like the Jersey Fusion. We're gonna get some cards
Oh
printed
my
out, just like Jersey
gosh.
Fusion your shirt.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, I knew you were going there.
There it is.
Oh, I knew you were going
Peacock. See those.
Game worn.
No, those get
Yeah.
worn until there's just a waistband left. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask Mrs. Chomps. Mrs. Chomps could probably throw some away for you and give them to you.
Dustin says autographed Chomps jerseys.
The best ones are the super used ones that your wife throws away when you're not looking.
Sheesh.
You ever had that? Really frustrating, isn't it? Yeah.
All right,
I'm
guys.
digging through, I'm looking for them. I'm like, where are these? And she's like, oh, I threw those away like 2 months ago. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Those are my
She's like,
game
it's
used.
basically just a waistband at this point. I'm like, but
Peacock,
it works.
Peacock says you think she's throwing them away.
Yeah, true.
Sheesh.
Maybe she's sending them to you. It's like
All right,
it's like
chat.
an OnlyFans thing.
1,000 apiece, dang, Peacock.
I don't think they're worth that. I don't think they're. I'd have to pay someone $1,000 to take them.
All right, guys, we got our player break coming up next. Give me just a minute.
This feeling
Alrighty, guys, we are back. We got a full case player break. Oh, hold on. Before we start, I do have to do one thing real quick. I didn't go get eBay right away because I knew I had to do something first. So give me just 1 second. Let me go get my eBay Live, people. Uno momento.
Four favor. Huh? Yeah.
Later, Justice.
Yeah.
Love you too, bud. There we go. We got our eBay peeps in. Alright, guys. Hope you guys are having a fantastic time. We got a full case of Bowman blasters coming our way. Full case. All of our groupings are gone. So, guys, here's the deal. Right now, while we enjoy this case, let's start talking out some of our other breaks. We got plenty on the site. Plenty to bust into.
Memorabilia break.
Peter, you got Christian Moore for under $8. Let's go, my guy. That's sweet.
Steal.
Guys, players are going to start going off here at 7 o'clock. It's going to be a disaster. Nope, it's going to be a disaster. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Ah! I felt that coming.
You Shui? Who are you today?
Who am I?
You need to throw the box.
Well, I feel weird throwing it for eBay. I'll throw it at you another time, though. It's fine, Evan.
It's fine.
It's fine. Don't be questioning me.
No questions here, just concerns.
Fair. I'd be very concerned, too. Very, very concerned if I were you.
No tornadoes today. It's a great day. Live, laugh, love.
Or something along those lines. Alright, guys. Let's get it. Yeah, and we do it again tomorrow. Go get your bids in. Peter, who knows? Maybe you could go steal Christian Moore in another case for $8. He signed several autos. Who says we can't get him? Guys, off to our left, we have a Bowman Hobby half case. We have Bowman's Best half case. What up, Sam P? How are you doing, my guy? How are you doing? Ooh, Sam, you closed out the groupings? Let's go, my guy. Alright, guys, here's the deal. While we rip this, let's talk about everything else going on at CLB. We got a Chomp triple play up right now. That is 3 spots in 560, 1 spot in 553, 1 spot in 577. 155 value, you get it for just $125, or if you buy 2 or more spots, you get it for just $234 for both spots. O'Neal Perez, 96 and 99 on the first Bowman Green Reptilian. Let's go. I like that number, Peacock. Otani Showtime Showcase Showdown.
It's all about humanity.
What up, Dan? Mr. Champ.
Dan Chip.
How's it going, dude? Travis Bazania. Carlos Tavares. There's certain cards I'm going to set off to the side, guys, that I will top load off. I'll probably hand them off to Evan at some point here in a bit to top load. Resigns. There's JJ Weatherholt on the paper. Josh Knopf, Bazania. Hayden Alvarez. Rhett Lauder. Bo Walker. Oh, dude, I'd love to see a Brooks Robinson Retrofractor, too. I'd love to see it. I want to see both Retrofractors, in fact. Aiden Miller. Richard Maddock. That is indeed Peacock and Rosie behind the keys. You got Peacock and Rosie behind the keys on Monday and Tuesday, and Evan off to my right on Monday and Tuesday. Osbel Gonzalez. But guys, let's just attack some breaks. We are down to 7 filler spots left for the Cardinals in 562, sorry. Then we are down to, Jesus Madej on the first Reptilian. We are down to 9 minis at $7 a spot in that same break. And then my understanding is we were moving very quickly on a filler. Rosekins, was it for 556 that it was moving very quickly? Ultimately, we are very close on a lot of breaks, guys, and we are going to be ripping all night long. All night. Sweet. You know, you right. JJ Weatherholt. You right, Josh Nixon. But guys, we got plenty of breaks in the red on that front right panel. Bowman Crow Mojo Mania. We have the Stadium Jackpot down to 18 spots. We have the minis moving, fillers moving, Platinum Monster moving. You guys saw the Monster Box just a few minutes ago. Plenty of fire. Safura, Sunstorm. But we're going to attack, guys. We're going to get something just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, triple plays legit with 3 spins and 560. Here's what I do know, guys. We're closing 566. We're going to get to the point where we can close 560. If we don't close it tonight, it closes tomorrow. We are going to just keep chipping away here, guys. Keep chipping away. Cobb Hightower. Rosekins, what are we closing tonight? Peacock, what are we closing tonight? You guys give me your game plan, and we are going to do our best to make it happen. Yeah, weather's a non-issue tonight. Bright, sunny, blue skies. Peacock says everything closes tonight, guys. I like the way they think. I don't care to stay here till 6 in the morning. We're ripping.
Fine with me.
Evan's like, I was home yesterday. It's fine. Hey, it's fine. Since he's expecting some storms, but we got the cone of a cone around Peacock's house. That way, like, he's unaffected, right, Peacock? Is that how it works? Can we put a cone over, like, your area? You know, maybe like a giant umbrella? Does it work that way? What up, Adam? He goes, well, I need it to rain so I can wash the feathers. Peacock, you got a shower to wash the feathers. Why do you need it to rain? Just, you know. Peacock goes, I like dancing in the rain. I like to wash my feathers in the rain. Captain? Sure. You can always put a request in. We'll do our best. Obviously, with it being a player break, they're going to obviously have to sort it down regardless to player. But sure, if you, for some reason, don't, obviously you can put in the request. They'll do their best to do it. Humberto Cruz. But if it happens, it isn't intentional. Strada. Chase Hampton on the first. Sounds like the website going nuts, says Evan. He says, bzz, 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 bzz. Grandpa Justin Moore. What up, my guy?
What's Grandpa?
With 6 spots and 577. That is the 4-box 2022 Panini Chronicles. Guys, I don't know if you guys remember. That's Bobby Witt Jr., Julio Rodriguez, and more. Hunter Green is in that class. Just an absolutely ridiculous list of names. Of course, there's one bad egg, but aside from that one bad egg, the rest are actually doing really well. Stephen Kwan, yep. Torkelson, yep. Torkelson's even doing significantly better than he was in 2022, right? Solid one to get right there. Cole Young. Sunstorm. And Basayo, 262 at 299. Yeah, our guy Wander, you know, it's fine. Wandering Peacock, you mean? Dan says 22 Chronicles. What a temptation. You guys are going to get me in trouble.
Go get him.
I mean, Dan, sometimes... And here's the deal, guys. One of the best ways to jump into that break, in my opinion, triple plays. Why the triple play? Because you get into that break, you get into the Platinum Monster break, which is a monster, and then you get into 3 players in 560. That is the Leaf Sig Series Multi-Sport Edition. And those spots aren't pulled out of there, guys, so just factor that in. That is actually a lot closer than it appears.
Just remember, it's always better to ask for forgiveness than permission. If you need that.
Oh, Rosikins. Kyle Teal on the auto. White Sox. Will Simpson, Giancarlo Slata. Grandpa taking down a triple play. Let's go. Grandpa, you get the goat. You get the goat. Jack Caglione, Charlie Condon. Cags, of course, got called up yesterday to AAA Omaha. Huh?
I thought I got called up all the way.
No, I got called up to AAA Omaha. Omaha! Thomas to JC. Slade Caldwell. Peacock. You idiot.
Like, what? Wait a minute.
You're a silly bird, Peacock. A silly bird. You, Peacock, you're so funny. Peacock's a goofy goober. Rock. Da, 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 da. I want you rock. How many spots left in 575? No, Peacock, we're not making fun of you. Silly goose.
Making fun with you.
No, it's truly not even a laughing at, you know, it's not even one of those. 28 teams left, Adam. But here's the deal, Adam. We weren't live for a few hours yesterday. We're going to move that sucker. Do not worry. Yesterday's tornadoes set us back a bit. But here's the deal. It set us back. Didn't take us out. We're fine. We're going to work together. We are going to chip away at breaks. And we are going to have a fantastic time. Peacock, Evan, Rosie, and I, we're going to be here breaking for you guys all night long. All night. Absolutely. Ooh, is that the Bo Sox in 562 now gone? Grandpa, was that also you? Thank goodness for the good bathrooms at the studio. We didn't have to hide him in the bathroom. We just got lucky we got a big closet, you know? Grandpa Justin Moore! We have one centralized office with no windows, and then we have, you know, one giant closet that I also tripped and fell in and bruised the heck out of my shoulder and arm. It's fine. Don't worry. close for you.
Far enough off that it wouldn't.
I'm like, we have a fly swatter, bud.
I am a fly swatter.
Peacock says, I didn't care about anyone's safety other than the shipping team because we need them.
Wow.
285 and 499. That's cool, Peacock.
Really be your own people.
That's cool, Peacock. Fabian Lopez, 46 at 399. I saw the worry on your face. I saw it. I synced it. Jokingly synced it, of course.
Yeah.
Jake says, okay, I gotta get some sleep tonight. Jake, get some sleep, my guy. I appreciate you jumping in. Hopefully you enjoyed that monster box. I know you should have seen the look of Chomps' the look on Chomps' face putting it together. He absolutely loved it.
See you soon.
He was loving it. He was ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Malcolm Moore. Looks like Philly she gone. Was that Grandpa?
Grandpa's behind the scenes.
Grandpa, are you a behind-the-scenes mastermind right now? Grandpa with another spot in 577. Let's go!
Let's go!
We got a purple auto. We're moving that to the back. I'm liking this chat. We are moving some spots. Just the way we like to see it. Mets. Jeremy Rodriguez. Why did I say Jeremy? I was thinking of Jeremy Cabrera. Jeremy Rodriguez. 139 at 250. Grandpa's like, guys, you brought back my product. 2022 Chronicles was my jam. Chat, we have one mini in number 562 for the Cardinals, down to 2 mini spots left. And we have 12 minis in the next mini. Keep attacking that break there, guys. Both minis $7. One very close to being full. We'll run that as soon as it fills, and we're done with this player break. And then, guys, go attack 566. That's a case of bats, a case of baseballs, and a case of jerseys. Luis Angel Acuna, 40 of 50 on the gold rookie. Lucas Ramirez. And guys, we're down to just 7 triple play spots left. Keep chipping away.
Great value. Not the Walmart kind, but like
Actual great value.
actual great value.
Peacock, what's up, my guy? Yumin Lin. Winston Santos, Walker Janik. $27 spins after this. Sweet! Peacock now, is that already taken out of there or not yet? Oh, nah, might be taken out of there now. Now that's down to 55. Sorry, I forgot we started at 70 something. Sweet. Max Clark. Kevin says, hey y'all, hope the day's been well. What break is being opened right now? Kevin, this is the Bowman Blaster player break. This was purchased on eBay, and groupings were purchased on the website today. Bowman Blaster player break number 4. Colt Emerson. Charlie Condon. Sunstrong. Chase Burns. Nice, I like it. I like it, Kevin. I like it, I like it. Painter, Yun-Suk Yang. Connor Griffin. Will Simpson, Jonathan Long. Jerome. Petrie. Guys, bidding starts going off here in... Is it going off right now, Rosie? Or is that just our old message because last week was 6? I just want to double check. Because if so, I can get the scrolling text bar going. I thought it was 7. I know last week I think I did 6, and this week I think is 7, I think. But if it's closing now, guys, go. Okay, cool. Guys, go take a look. Oh, never mind. It says Wednesday at 6. Disregard. I'm an idiot. I misread it. I'm an idiot. My bad. I misread it as options were closing starting at 6. Not. Disregard. JC with a triple play. Let's go. Let's go. Connor Norby. JJ. Kyle Teal and Gary Gilhill. Big Red. Did you see our first auto of the break, my guy? Christian Moore. Quintero. Wilkinson. There's Nick York. Charlie Condon. We're going to top load that Condon. Gonna set it off to the side. I'll get it here in a minute. Janik Villarreal. 2 spins and 566 for Philip S. Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go, chat. I love to see it. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking. David says, I'm watching while I'm working. I like it. I always like when you guys have a nice little, like, daytime distraction, Villarreal. On the Reptilian. Chat, look at that. We got every single break in the red. We got a few breaks that we should be closing fairly fast. That Bowman Hobby half case is another one I think we can get closed while we're sitting here. Bowman's Best half case. 16 autos coming out of that one. It is gonna be a great day at CLB. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I are ready for it. Peacock, you ready for just a crazy day?
Where is it?
Crazy in a non-weather's about to potentially take us out kind of day.
We're fine. I don't know about Peacock, but we're fine here. As long as Rosie's okay, we'll be okay.
Evan.
Just kidding, Peacock. I love you.
Evan. Evan.
I didn't what you did to us earlier.
What did you do to us?
Huh?
What did you do to us?
You just want the shipping department to be okay.
Oh, you're right. You're right. He did wish the shipping department safety and not ours. Javier Magoyan, and that is Gold Reptilian. 38 of 50. Very nice.
And that is you, Peacock.
Peacock goes, I'll remember that. I mean, to be fair, he said he remembered the shipping department message. So, I mean, to be fair.
Even Stevens.
To be fair. I understand his stance. But it was messed up.
It was.
He says not the same.
What do you mean?
Guys, we are a fun group. If you're popping in, our community absolutely loves each other for the most part. You know, I'm sure there's some love-hate relationships, but for the most part, absolutely love each other. We hang out almost daily. If you guys are interested, go join our website, chompslivebreaks.com. Go join the Facebook group and stuff like that. And it's a fun time. It's a fun family atmosphere. Peacock says, Evan, I challenge you to a ladder match Saturday night. Peacock, Evan's gonna win.
Steel cage ladder match.
He's a little bigger. He can win. Bryce Eldridge. Matt Wilkinson.
Saturday night main event.
Peacock says, oh, Vivian. Thomas JC. Charlie Condon. Blake Walters. You think that is how this works? I am the baby face of CLB. Peacock, to be fair. When you shave your face, it can be baby face, but not often. He says no. Franklin Arias, 82/99, green chrome refractor.
Like he's calling you a heel right now.
Nick York. He just might be calling you a heel, Evan. He might just be calling you a heel.
Wow.
You may be correct in that assessment. Usanel Acuna, Nankeel, Cam Smith. Mini number 1 for the Cardinals, Shigon.
Let's go.
Jim says the Birdman calling people names? Nah. Kumar Rocker, 31/99 on the auto. Let's go. Jackson Humphries Tavares. Take that. Mini number 1 for the Cardinals, Shigon. Let's go roll mini number 2, guys, and we are just 3 filler spots away from closing that break, or that Cardinals filler out. Brito. Quiero. Orlando. Lucas Ramirez. Robert Gallas. Nice little purple color match. 113/250 on the Ray Wave. There's Jackson Jobe. Lazaro Montes, Winston Santos, Barrios. Guys, I am glad to be back breaking with you guys today. Absolutely love being here with you guys, hanging out with you guys, talking to you guys about baseball and honestly just everything. Makes it a lot of fun. I think we got a green reptilian auto, moving that to the back. Thomas to JC. First Bowman for the Dodgers. That is going to be Jesus Thiero. 58/99. Blue ink on card. Reptilian auto. That's pretty good on the chrome. Walker Jenkins. Roki Sasaki. There's Kevin McGonigal. Adios. JJ Weatherholt. Caden Kendall. Suarez. But chat, I have a feeling, honestly, Peacock Rosie, what do you guys think? I have a feeling we are going to have, Lisanel Acuna, red rookie. I have a feeling we're going to have several breaks either closed by the time we finish this one, or just absolutely, like, at the door, basically. Right now, it looks like the 556 filler is cruising along. That has 4 spots left at 1650. Our filler for the Cardinals is moving. Bolt Emerson. It looks like our random teams are moving on the right. We're all in the red there. We got 9 mini filler spots left for a filler in 553. 3 filler spots left for a spot in 553 main. 477 of 499. I like the way this is all playing out right now. It's gonna be a fun time. Also, guys, up in the upper left-hand corner, that is our Bowman's Best half case. That is 16 on-card autos. 13 filler spots left at 1650 a spot, 6 and 20 win there. And then we are absolutely making some progress on those teams as well. Let's keep chipping away at them. Chase the Lauder. Gonzalez. Fontenelle. Kevin Castillo. Kevin McGonigal on the first. He is playing very well. Guys, remember the Chomp triple play. That gets you into 5. 3 spins in 560. That's the Leaf Signature Series Multi-Sport Edition player break. 1 spot in 553. That is going to be the Platinum Monster. And 1 spot in 577. That is the 4-box Chronicle break. 125 when you buy 1 spot, or 234 when you buy 2 or more spots. Down to 12 in the Bowman Hobby half case. Down to 11 in the Bowman's Best half case. It's going to be a fun time here, guys. That is what I can tell you. Heck yeah, Ed, it's break time again. How's it going, my guy? Ed, yes, 1:30 a.m. Tim, 25. 25. I thought I opened 10 at a time, but turns out I only did 5 the first time around. So these are going to get us to 20 right here. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, Ed, we have a... Yeah, 1:30 a.m. Central for you is 11:30? I think, because you're right now on Pacific time, right? But still, pretty close. Logan Gilbert, 9 of 125. Cade Horton. No, Central. Central. Ugarte, Mitch Jeff. Tim says, I just want to hit a super and a blaster, no pressure. Tim, we've done it. We've hit supers in here, so it's just a matter of making it happen, right? Luis Pena. Yeah, I know, like, half the year, I know you guys operate on Mountain, and half the year you guys operate basically on Pacific Standard, but you guys don't change your time at all. It just kind of switches back and forth between those two if we were to go with a more centralized... Pena. Jesus Mede. Adael Amador. JJ. Side note, why'd you park in Timbuktu? Just because I'm in Timbuktu? I said, did you park in Timbuktu because I'm in Timbuktu?
I did.
There. Way to look out. Ooh, guys, off to our left, Rosie and Peacock are putting up our Bowman's, our Boys of Summer case, +2 first off the line. And then right below that, 570, that is the Panini Treasure Trove. That is 2 boxes of NT, a box of 3 and 2, a box of Prism, a box of Select, a box of Donruss, and a box of Prospect Edition. Both of those absolutely legit. Kadeem Dow, Fernando Cruz. If there is a team in particular you like, go take a look, go check it out. It may be something you want to jump in on. Jacob Wilson. Sung Chang, that is going to be 87 of 199. Luis Medejo. Ed says, what's funny is I was waiting for the Nats last night but dozed off. Woke up 10 minutes after eBay sale ended. I was mad. I mean, Ed, why didn't you just place your bid ahead of time? You know, you can bid ahead of time. I don't know which one you were waiting for. I don't know if you were waiting for the 930 or the 130, though. Trey Sweeney. Alex Mooney. Brooks Lee, rookie. That is going to be 145 of 199. David East, Thomas White. I was just glad we were able to get the stream going again last night. I was like, this not having internet is weird. Javier Gonzalez. I was a very, very sad Vivian. PJ Morlando, Bishop Letson. But chat, hope you guys are having a fantastic day. We got 41 of you guys in here. Pop in, say hi, say what up. Cold Emerson. Adael Amador. There's Asbel Gonzalez, 495 of 499. Ricardo Yan, David Ortiz Jr. Jace Young to 150, Rookie of the Year favorites. That is going to be 65 of 150. Jesus Thiero. Sean Keys, Caldwell. Philip says, I forgot the unpaid players I picked up. How could you forget the unpaid players you picked up? How could one forget? No, I'm kidding, Ed. Phil, sometimes it's tough, but here's the deal. I do believe, Rosie, do we leave it up or is there a link to it? I never remember how we do that one. Brooksley. You got Dodgers too. Charlie Condon, sweet. Pineda. Dylan Cruz. Medejo. Ooh, Royal Shigon in 562. Bowman. Let's go, chat. Let's keep chipping away. Also, guys, if you are new with us, 241 of 499. If you are new with us, don't typically go this fast through every break. Player breaks are a exception, right? But two, you can go sign up for our website and you get a free $5 worth of break credit just for signing up for our website. Limit one time. You get a free $5 for signing up for our website. And you don't even have to purchase anything yet. You can save it for maybe a time you want to buy something. It basically credits you 100 points to your account. And those 100 points are redeemable for $5. The other thing I was gonna say, guys, is with that being said, every dollar you spend earns 1 point on our website. Every 100 points gets you to $5, and you can spend them as you go. You can spend them 2 points, 3 points at a time if you want. That part does not matter as much as the fact that you have, you can, use them as you please. Dodger first with a bat. That is Victor Rodriguez. Blue ink on card. First Bowman auto. Victor Rodriguez. Royal Shigon in 562. There we go. Morlando. Oh, was Rodriguez part of Dodger too? Very nice. Corey Lewis, Edglin Perez, Wenwei Pan. Ultra player break, yes. Yes. Chat, we're down to just 4 filler spots left in 556, the double tribute throwdown. That's 2 boxes of Topps Tribute, 1 box of Topps Chrome Black, a box of Series 1 Jumbo, and a box of 25 Heritage Hobby. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. $16.50. That is, I believe, a 6 in 20 chance at some teams. 4 spots left there. Guys, eBay bidding is going to start going off here in 6 minutes for tomorrow's Pick Your Player Blaster Case. 6 minutes until those start going off. Oh no, bananas. Alex Freeland. Rafael Flores. Ismael Javier at 222 at 250. Gonzalez, JJ Weatherholt. It's a fine line, right? What's too early for some, too late for others. Like, it's very fine line. Fontanelle, Cameron Sullivan. We do have an auto there, guys. Gonna move that to the back. Trey Sweeney. O'Neal Perez. Texas Ranger first. That is going to be Jesus Lopez. Blue ink on card first. Bowman auto. Connor Griffin. Kirk says, hey, that's me. Kirk, let's go. Side note, Kirkamus, thank you for the cards. I loved them. Kevin McGonigal, Barrios. Absolutely loved them when I saw them. Finally had time to actually go through it yesterday. We kind of got it and like tossed it into the cabinet to protect it from potential tornadic weather. Sanabria. So in MLB news, a panel of 34 MLB.com experts cast their ballots to predict who will take home the Rookie of the Year in each league at the end of the season. Ooh, I like it, I like it. I like it, Kirkamus. Results, Jacob Wilson running away with AL Rookie of the Year. I could see it. Schwellenbach. Is NL a little less clear? Or does NL have a clear front runner? NL Rookie of the Year, a mix of AJ Smith-Shawver, Drake Baldwin, Agustin Ramirez, Luis Angel Acuna, and Dylan Cruz. Okay. Because James Wood's not eligible. He played last year over the number of at-bats or total number of games. Celestin. I like it. De La Cruz's steal of a deal cards. Flores, Bresnahan. Bubba Chandler received a vote. I imagine he'll be getting called up in the next few weeks. I like it. I just want to know, when in the world is Brady House going to get the call? Like, you were talking about it yesterday, Rosie. Like, when is he going to get the call? Is he ever going to get, like, is he going to get the call anytime in the near future? This season? Next season? Any day now, you think? I know one Chomper that would make very happy. Fontenelle, Showalter. House hit a two-run homer last night too. Very nice. Jackson Joe. Sleeves back in that one. I don't want to mess with it. Johnny Farmelo. Ugarte. Brady House now 282, 344, and 497, 8 home runs in 42 games. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Caglione. Lucas Ramirez on the first. It's not bad. Gonna be interesting to see when they let him play or when they call him up. Jesus Madej, Quinn Matthews. Nats need a third baseman badly. They've been using a platoon of Jose Tena, 0 home runs, and Ahmed Rosario. Rosario can play anywhere, though, for sure. Nick Kurtz, Jesus Madej. His average is good, just no power. And honestly, third base is one of those positions you need power from. Ooh, Giants gone in the tribute, double tribute showdown. Double tribute throwdown, sorry. Let's go, guys. Let's keep chipping away there. That is a fire break. 2 fillers are also gone in 556. Let's go. That takes us down to 2 fillers, guys. 2 fillers left. Let's keep chipping away at it. 1650 a spot. 2 fillers left, and we are... Here's the deal. I believe... No Sasaki yet, Ultra. I believe Rosakin said once that filler moved for 556 that we could always drop another. So definitely go get that one closed out. We'll get another one going. And we can have some fun with it. We've definitely hit Sasaki Ultra, just no auto, no reptilian, nothing like that yet. Rosario Fiend. Cooper Pratt. Richard Maddock, Echevarria. Oh, Armando, yeah, we are A-okay, everyone. Reported back they were safe. Kitty Cat was fine, he was working on the Wambo. SLF was good, she was working at the hospital. Evan got home safely. I was able to make it back home safely and get back to the studio to roll the rest of last night. Chomps and his family were A-okay. They actually let me hang out with them for a few hours while we went through the thick of it. And then Peacock and Rosie in Ohio, our shippers had gone home well in advance to kind of prepare for it. So all in all, it worked out to be pretty good. You know, we definitely a lot of tornadoes in the area, north, south, east, and west of us, just none that hit our areas directly. I think Diamond might have been the closest, but even that was a weaker rotation, which was nice. Tyler Locklear, 94 and 99. Green paper, so we were all very lucky. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely nothing to play around with. 48 to 199. Now, overall damage, I don't know what it did. I learned most of my news scrolling Facebook about damage and stuff, and I obviously don't know a lot of people in this area aside from a few, so unless the news covered it, I have no idea, like the small little neighborhoods or anything like that. But for the most part, I think everything ended up okay-ish. Yep. You know, we had a funny news moment. One of the news, the weather guy was like, we're gonna switch to this news cam. Or this weather cam, and they switched to it, and he just goes, what is that? Like, yeah.
Never seen it before.
He's like, what is that? And fortunately it was a tornado, but it ended up not doing as much damage as it could have, I guess. 344 of 399, Drew Jones. %. Jordan says, let's fill up 551, guys. What is 551? Bowman's best. Let's do it, Jordan. Let's chip away at that filler, guys, on Bowman's best, and we can get that one rolling. Long list of players who can be getting called up any day now include Jacob Mizorowski from the Brewers, Bubba Chandler from the Pirates, Justin Crawford from the Phillies, Brady House with the Nats, and Roman Anthony with the Red Sox. See, and Peacock yesterday thought he saw something that Marcelo Mayer was getting the call from the Sox. So I'm curious if they'll kind of go up together or if it'll be like a staggered. Walker Janik. Yeah. That's why I was saying I don't know that it was truly a thing or if it was more one of those two being also fairly soon. Yeah, once he said he only saw it one place, it was like, okay. Orlando, 76 and 99 green grass. Because typically you'll see the news from somebody on one account and then you'll see it like follow through on like 3 or 4 other people's. Yunsuk Yang on the first Reptilian. Yeah. Rhett Louder. Escobar. Activities. Caminetti. Jefferson Rojas. McGonigal, Corey Lewis. JJ. Walcott. Jacob Wilson. Chat, players have started to go off in our player break for tomorrow. Breaks at 6 p.m. Justin Crawford is hitting 319, 380, and 422 with 15 steals, 39 games at AAA. Only 21 years old. Not sure if it will come down to an injury or if they just want to see more in center field. You never know with like teams that are a little bit better like the Phillies. It's always an interesting one to see, like, is it going to be like a they need him or okay, he's ready, like we're going to get him up here and we're going to get him some time. No Hernandez. Sammy Hernandez, Mitch Jeb. Jace Young. Alvin Garcia to 499. $98 to 499 on Alvin Garcia. What? What are you watching? Oh, that one's good. Oh, you're just starting? Peacock, Rosie, and I have all watched it now. Peacock, Evan is starting a Running Point on Netflix. I was kind of sad when I got to the end of it. I was like, but I want to watch more. Yeah, it's just not out right now. right? It was one of those like, but I was just getting into it. Like, I think it was like a Wednesday that I truly had off, or like some day that I was truly off and at the house, and I was just sitting there watching it, and I was like,
Just binge it all day.
oh yeah, it was bad. Well, Nana says, I was surprised how much I liked that show. Yeah, it was different, but it was good, right? Like, it was kind of a nice mix of sports and, it was a nice mix of sports and, just show life, like,
I don't know what's mixed up with this in sports right now.
just life. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely one of those shows where you're like, okay, yeah, you know, there's several shows where you can obviously do something like that, where you're like, okay, I know how this is gonna go. And they definitely set up for it. I don't know, you tell me there's a sports show on TV and I'm like, I'm gonna watch it. Ellie De La Cruz needs 1 hit to become the fastest player in MLB history to record 300 hits, 150 RBIs, and 100 stolen bases. Very nice. Very nice. That'll be a great accomplishment. Uh-huh. Yep. Kirk. I figured that question was Kirk coming. Kirk was like, how many strikeouts in that span? No, I totally get what you're talking about, Banana. There's, yeah, I don't know. There's a couple of shows that I'm like, but why? Drew Gilbert, 17/99. Landman has been another one I really enjoyed that I'm like, please come back. 418/499. It's gonna be a while still because they just started filming season 2, but I'm like, but why? But why? Like, give me more episodes. Yeah. James Tibbs the third on the retro foil. Human Lin. Oof, Dustin! Yikes. Ay. Y'all are a mess. Y'all are a mess. Chat, we're down to 12 mini fillers for the Cardinals at $7 a piece. 3 main fillers for the Cardinals, and we are going to be able to close that one out in 562. That is a half case, Bowman Hobby half case. Our second half of the case, I should say. I realized I said that twice. Second half of that case, though, going to be a ton of fire. I honestly think we're going to see some really good stuff based on what we saw out of yesterday's. Dalton Rushing, 109/125. Dustin says, Julio is my strikeout king, and I love him anyways. When we bunt. Fabian Lopez. Matt Wilkinson, Bresnahan. Charlie Condon. And Duhar, Showalter. Speaking of strikeouts, Conforto comes to the plate, 0-2. Kirk says, although Ellie should only have 422, that one last night was a strike. Noble Meyer. Ugarte covering up Atlanta first. Luke Sennard, 90 of 150 on the blue shimmer. Julio's also in 22 Chronicles. We didn't mention him originally. Not sure why we forgot him. I think he was the first name I mentioned. I just didn't rattle. I think I said Witt and Julio and the Bad Man. I forgot Torque. You added him in. And then you added Hunter Green and one other, I think. But yeah, Julio absolutely in 22 Chronicles. Great one to get into, guys. We got 4 boxes. Chances of us getting 4 boxes ever again, I don't know. But we got 4 boxes, $40 a spot, 12 spots left in that. We also have the triple plays. Let's keep chipping away, guys. All in all, it's going to be a fantastic night here at CLB. We're going to be rocking and rolling all night long, all night. Connor Norby. Chase Burns. Guys, player break is closing on eBay from now until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. Go place your guys' bids. We are about 18 minutes into bidding thus far. Go get in on it while you have a chance. Do not miss out. It's going to be a ton of fire. DeYoung. 23 was the last year Chronicles. 22 was the last year with licensing though, from what I recall. We have Julio, Witt, Torque, Wander. That one also had Shohei, Teo, Humphreys, Adias. 22 was just as good though, Bonana. But yeah, 23 was solid. 23 was fire. 2022 was pretty good. Conrad Casey. Weatherholt. There's McGonagall right before Weatherholt. Matic. Chat, we're down to 5 blasters after this one. And then we start rolling. I know we have, I think, 27 to 30 spins in 566. Arun Escobar. I'm going to have to get up real quick after this. Just run to the restroom real quick, but as soon as we are back, we'll roll those spins, and then we'll start rolling fillers and stuff like that. We got plenty of action already filled. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Luis Angel Acuna's cousin is what I learned last night from Peacock and Rosikins. I know dude mashes the ball. Senio Jesus Lopez. Classic. Play 2 reminds you of all your Seth Beers and Colton Walkers. Hey, they can't all be winners, they're bananas. You'll definitely get those, Banana, and then you'll have your memorable names. Yeah, and that's the thing. It was the last year where we actually had players in the league. We had rookies. It wasn't prospect based at that time, so. You're right. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you in these last 5 blasters. Theodore Keys. Hurston Waldrop on the red rookie. Yeah. Gary Gilhill, Yancel Luis. Bryce Eldridge. Drew Jones. Ooh, I think the filler in 556 is she gone. Let's go. Pirates plus 4 filler gone in 556. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Chain, Escobar. Chase Mobley, 149 of 150. Ferry Rodriguez. Christian Moore. Ooh, Brewer she gone in A&G. We're gonna have a green auto to 99. White Sox, Braden Montgomery, 25 of 99. Very nice. Two more spots got in 566. Let's go here, chat. Let's go. 3 spots gone in 560. Let's roll, chat. I am loving this. We'll get to spinning the wheel as fast as we can. I am loving the way it's going right now, chat. You guys are absolute rock stars. Peacock, Evan, Rosie. I hope we all ate our Wheaties because I think we are going to be busy till the bell. Didier Fuentes. Marcos Torres. I know earlier we had like 27 spins. I know by now we're gonna have probably closer to 40 to 45, give or take. And I like it. Because we're gonna close that sucker. One case of bats, one case of jerseys, one case of baseballs. That is $30 a spot or $25 per spot when you buy 2 or more spots. Some great names still on the wheel too. Kobe Mayo. Tatis, 3 of 299. Cam Smith. Rosie says, last call for the Yankees in 5:56. Last call for the Yankees in 5:56. Speak now or they will be put in a filler. Flores, Sanabria. Bryce Trainer. Cole Fontenelle. Guys, go attack that triple play as well. That's 3 spins in 560. It is 1 spin or 1 spot in 577 and 1 spot in 553. Go jump in on those while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out. Absolute fire incoming from those breaks. Dylan Cruz. Humberto Cruz. Bravo, Shigan, but hold on. I don't know if that was a...
There's some there.
I was like, I don't know if that was Rosikins pulling him. Bravo's got him 556. Let's go. I was like, you mentioned Yankees being glass calls, so I was like, maybe in combination. Corey Lewis, 95 at 250. Mariano. I like to see it, though, chat. We are cruising along. We are moving that break. 2 tribute, 1 Topps Chrome Black, 1 Series 1 Jumbo, and Hobby. Okay, sweet. I wasn't 100% sure, so I was like, I saw it pop up, and I was like, filler, not filler. Ah. It's one of those, like, could have been either way, right? Barrios. Yeah, 100%. That is 100% closing tonight. I have little doubt in that. Honestly, I have 0 doubt any of the breaks on the panel right now are going to close tonight. I think we can knock them all out. Alright, chat. Dylan says, what up, what up, what up? Evan says, Bear Claw.
There's Bear Claw.
Bear Claw?
I got Bear Claw.
Corey Lewis. Tatis, Torres, Mobley, Waldrop, Lopez, Escobar. He says, rawr. Kaysen, Medei, Gonzalez, Senard, Condon, Lopez, Rushing, Lynn, Tibbs, Gilbert, Mariano, Lewis, Garcia, Hernandez, Yang, Morlando, Jones, Klassen, Locklear, Morris, Cags, Medei, Ramirez, Ugarte, Santos, Sullivan, Weatherholt, Javier, Corey Lewis, Rayner, Young, Gonzalez, Letson, Lee, Chang, Weatherholt, Medei, Pena, Gilbert, McGonigal, Lynn, Acuna, Barrios, Jobs, Galas, York, Arias, Condon, Ortiz, Magoyan, Condon, Villarreal, DeBarge, Burns, Janik, Acuna to 50 on the paper. Moore, Chapman, Lopez, Lomavita, Basayo, Hampton, Tavares, Cobb Hightower, Madej, and O'Neal Perez. And our autos, Braden Montgomery to 99, Lopez, Rodriguez, Thiero, Kumar, Rodriguez, and Teal. 7 total autos out of that blaster case, guys, and that was a pretty good. I liked it. We have player break closing today. That breaks tomorrow. Guys, if you are on eBay Live, see you mañana. Bye for now. Just go log off of eBay, guys. Alrighty, guys. I got 36 in here. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. We do have some spins coming up. Give me just a matter of like 2 or 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. Rosakin's putting up a new filler for the Yankees in 556. We are in the red on every single break. We're closing these suckers, guys. We are not playing around tonight. We will be here as long as it takes. We got no eBay between now and 1:30, so we're just rolling. What up, Breezy? We're ready for a fun night. Peacock, which wheel would you like me to spin first? 566 or 560? Memorabilia first, got it. Swizzerton times 3. You are going to be the first. Swizz times 3. 1. Mookie Betts, and he is on all 3 checklists. Swizz. It's a solid spin. Dylan Carlson, he is on 1 checklist for Swizz. And final spin. Guys, these are 30 a spot, or when you buy 2, 25 per spot. How about Slammin' Sammy Sosa, all 3 checklists for Swizz. Tyler E. Tyler E, you have 3 spins. 1. Cal Ripken Jr. He's on 2 of the 3 checklists. Tyler E. Yordan Alvarez, all 3 checklists. Tyler E. Final spin. And Peacock, if you need me to slow down, just tell me. Sweet. Mike Schmidt. Tyler E. Breezy NT Personal. Let's go, my guy. Adam S. Adam S, you have 6 spins. Ooh, we're gonna try 2. Let's go, my guy. Correa. Adam S. We're gonna try it, my guy. Okay. I'm curious if he's already like going through for a second one. Mike Piazza. Andy Pettit. Okay, 3 spins left for Adam S. Donnie Baseball, Don Mattingly. All 3 checklists on Don Mattingly. Christian Pache. Sheesh, bananas. Christian Pache. And last spin for Adam here. Colson Montgomery. John T. Okay, John T, 6 spins here. John T, 1. Noah Schultz. Mariano Rivera. He's on 2 of 3 checklists.
Good.
Coach Prime, Deion Sanders.
Dion.
Adrian Beltre. For John T. And 2 more spins here, my guy. Walker Bueller. Was that it? I thought you had one more. John T. Okay, so Daniel Hudson was wheel spin 6. I had already hit 6 because I had hit spin because I thought I needed one more. Okay, Daniel Hudson, John T.
That wheel almost empty.
That wheel is moving fast.
Go get spots, chat.
Philip S with 2 spins. Phil S, 2 spins here, my guy. 1.
Bats, baseball, jerseys.
Aaron Judge, and he is on 2 of the 3 checklists. Phil S, last spin for you here, my guy. Someone to care for, to be there for. I like James Wood. James Wood and Aaron Judge. That's a pretty good 2 wheel spins there, Phil. Patrick M, 2 spins. Patrick M, 2 spins. Sebastian Walcott. For Patrick M. And the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. He's on all 3 checklists. That's pretty good. Donna Ding Ding Ding, 4 spins.
Let's go.
Yeah, Ellie and Mero are still out there. There's some great names, honestly. Donna Ding, first spin, Don Larson. Garrett Cole. Josh Young. And Steve Sachs. David S, 2 spins. David S, 2 spins. Dwight Gooden. Wade Boggs on all 3 checklists. Well, no, there's still plenty of good names on there, my guy. Calm down. And a Cat and Sparky duel would be legit. Oh, Banana, you're on the other one. Ben T. Just 1 spin? 2 spins for Ben T. Charlie Sheen. And final spin for you, Ben. $566 was 560 was in the triple play today. Al Kaline on all 3 checklists. Love him in the battery, Al. Yeah, so yesterday's triple play banana was in this one. Today's is in 560. Guys, real quick on this wheel, we have 42 left, but we got Bo Jackson, Matsui. Sorry, 43 left. Bo Jackson, Hideki Matsui, Vladdy Baby, Ellie De La Cruz, Bregman. We got LaRussa, Tatis, Maddox, Mason Wynn, Jackson Merrill, Sandy Koufax, Mike Trout, Miggy, Mickey Mantle, Willie McCovey, Nolan Arenado, Julio Rodriguez. We still got plenty of great names. Tom Brady, Nolan Gorman. Plenty of great names. Gunnar Henderson, all that kind of good jazz. So definitely a hot wheel there as far as the names that are left. What was that? And then let's go to... Okay. Yep, nope, I haven't. Patrick M with another 2 spins. Patrick Ellie De La Cruz. And then Brian Reynolds. Brandon C, 2 spins here, my guy. Tim Anderson. And last spin for Brandon is going to be George Springer. Great name still left on that wheel there, chat. Do we want to go to 560? Down to 39 left on 566, the Memorabilia Madness. Grandpa, times 6 spins here, Grandpa. Randy Johnson. We grab 2 and 2. Jason Williams. Jason Williams. I'll find out how many we have. I just had him grab 2 boxes. Do we have more than that, Evan? One more after that, Rosie. No, bring them up here because they're going to be... Bob McAdoo. Fred Bolitnikoff? Yeah. Yeah. I just can't say his name very well. Is it Bolitnikoff?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so I have 2 more spins after this. 2 more for Grandpa. Lance Briggs. Ryan Sandberg. Oh, we're gonna try, Breezy. We are certainly gonna try our best. You know that. Okay. Who's after Grandpa? JC with 3 spins. 1. Didier Dragoba. Oh, he's from the Ivory Coast. Trevor Hoffman. Yeah, I could imagine what Kat was saying. From the Ivory Coast. It's off of Africa. Christian Campbell, one of the best players in baseball in the minors last season. He is up with the Bo Sox this season. Like that, Rosikins? Or just comments like Didier loved his parties. Hold on, so now I'm on David S times 3. Okay. David S. Ah, I got you. I got you. Maybe. I'm not as funny as Kat, though. Giorgio Chiellini. Nope, no idea what he does. He got a lot of vowels in his name, though.
He is a
He's a former
Italian former soccer player.
Italian soccer player. Yeah, Catamus is goofy. Christian Campbell, inventory of Campbell's soup. Georgia invented chilies. Mine. Braden Montgomery. Giorgio Armani. Jose Rijo. Jose. Banana. Bananas. Jerry Kramer. Love turn Kramer versus Kramer. Joe Dumars. And Dennis Rodman. Loved his negotiations with North Korea. That's all I got for Dennis Rodman.
Very beautiful bride.
Jerry Kramer is the spawn of Jerry Seinfeld and Cosmo Kramer. Michael B with 3 spins. Michael B. 1. Brett Saberhagen. Oh, Bonanners. I'm pretty sure we could have gotten you 3 fire spins and you still would have been a little upset about it. You'd be like, great, now I'm not going to hit. Otis Anderson. Also, did I just see Trinity Rodman's name on the wheel? Yeah, no, I was just curious. I was like, I'm curious if her and the dad have a dual auto. Peyton Manning! Pretty good. Omaha, Omaha. Patrick M with 3 spins. Sam Levitt. Sam Levitt. Trinity Rodman. Off the board. Yep. James Tibbs the third. Evan goes baseball player. Kudos, Evan. Kudos. Alright, guys. 222 players left and just 39 left in the memorabilia wheel. Levitt is the Arizona State quarterback. Guys, right now on eBay, our player break is closing. We have a mini filler, mini number 1 for the Cardinals, right? Okay, let me go grab those. Andrew B down to Mike P. I just looked in where it says Mini 2 Galloway. I was like, wait a second. I was like, what does the Ed Sheeran song have to do with that? But that's just because I listened to it earlier and I had to actually look up Galloway. I was like, where in the world is Galloway? Alright, guys. 5 and 15 win Andrew B down to Mike P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick M, Andrew B, Mike P, Andrew B. Alright, guys. Mini number 2 for the Cardinals is live. Just 11 spots left. 4 and 12 win on that one. And then $21 a spot for the Cardinal main filler. 3 spots left in that. And then 5 and 15 in, or 5 and 20 win on 556. Let me go grab those names real quick. Thank you. Alright, guys. Here's for 556. This is the tribute, the double tribute throwdown. We got Kirk and Kitty down to Kirk and Kitty. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Patrick M, Kirk and Kitty, Patrick M, Tyler E, Patrick M. What's up, Barta? Good. Let me go get you guys moved over there. Peacock, do you want me to put it back in 556, or do you want me to go put it under 556? There you go. I tried to get it to line up as best I could. What'd you say? Alright, Breezerton. Correction. You're right. I forgot you said. So, Breezy, I got you with 1, is what you've paid for so far. I know you said 2 earlier. That's why I wrote 2, but that's my bad. I mixed my signals. Left or right, my guy? Yeah, Kirk, I could see that. But hey, we got you at least the Cubbies, and here's the deal. The Cubbies are gonna smack. I feel like the Cubbies smacking that. PCA and all that kind of stuff. Breezy will double check. Yeah, so Breezy, this is all I see. Breezy, you sure? Breezy, I have no issue ripping your box. The way it popped up was we only saw the order for one. Either way's A-okay. Just let me know what you want me to do. I have nothing lined up after this, so you just let me know. Yeah, no, Luke, I'm just showing that's what pops up on my side, my guy. I'm sorry. Like, that's truly the only order you're gonna see. Is for you, and it's just that one that shows 650. One NT. Sometimes the website can be wonky. I'm not saying, you know, you did anything wrong. I'm just saying sometimes the website can be wonky. Okay. I apologize. I had nothing but the best intentions to rip that for you. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chatskis. Let's start talking out our breaks. Right now, we are chipping away at several. We have 39 wheel spins left for 566. That's the Memorabilia Madness. We got 222 spins left in 560. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep breaking. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we are here. We are ready to rip for you guys all night long. We got some fillers rolling for the Yankees, $19 a spot. There's 1 in 16 win, and then we have a 5 in 15 filler, so we're down to 11 filler spots left for the Yankees in the main filler, and then 5 in 15 win on the mini at 650 a spot. Let's keep attacking there. Chicken Alfredo?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Did you tell me you hate it?
No, I like it.
It's their homemade Alfredo sauce.
I literally just started eating it. Why?
To get it off the pedestal. To get it off the pedestal.
I mean, if you need me to, but like, I like the food.
It's the best you've made.
Chat, let's keep chipping away. I'm gonna eat my food, so I take my face cam off, but I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna talk with you guys about the various breaks we have up on the website and to offer. 553 down to just 12 spots left, guys. $65 a spot. That's a Chomps Platinum and a Monster Box. We do have some triple plays left there as well, but that is a fantastic break, and you can get in for as low as $4.50. Could you imagine hitting one of the Platinum hits for $4.50? Sheesh! Ryan C, you got 2 wheel spins in 566 here, my guy. Ryan C. Gunnar Henderson. He's on 2 of the 3 checklists, Ryan, and last spin. Eloy Jimenez. Chat, that takes us down to 31 spins left. That is a case of bats, a case of jerseys, and a case of baseballs. Let's go. We're gonna roll them, Peacock.
Yes, we are. Can we fix it?
Yes, we can. Here's the thing, those one run losses can flip the other way just as fast too. Like, the fact that it's only one, I know it sucks, but the fact that it's only 1 run losses like still feels better than getting blown out by 30 every night, you know? As long as you win more of those than you lose, and you keep them. Right. Should be. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, chat. Ryan, so the wheel. We spin the wheel, and whoever you land is the player you get. So you just got Gunnar Henderson and Eloy Jimenez as your 2 wheel spins. And now we have 30 wheel spins left, and that one is 1 spin at $30 a spin, or 2 or more spins for $25 a piece. And then we have 560 Leaf Signature, that is $20 a spin, or buy 3 get 1 half off. You have to add all 3 to your cart to get take advantage of that discount. Yeah, is Arkansas closer to like Little Rock's getting rocked tonight too?
Yeah.
Evan said getting home last night for him was crazy.
Should've took the boat.
It would have been safer in a boat. Nope. It's like a Hyundai. What do you drive, a Santa Fe or a Tucson?
Santa Fe.
Oh, Peacock. Chat, give me just 1 second. I'm almost done eating and then I'll be back live with you guys. I haven't eaten all day. Alright guys, now you got a more charged refresh Vivian. I just ate my food. Let's keep attacking, guys. We got 13 spots left in Bowman Chrome Mojo Mania. That's going to be a fire break. $30 a spot. Let's go chase some Garbage Pail Kids. We got 12 spots left in a 4-box 22 Bowman, 22 Panini Chronicles. You want to go grab those from me, Evan? 477, 577. It's those, yeah. It was. Adam put them like in here anyways, either way, so we're good, but just look at these cutie patooties there, chat. Let's remember these. I don't know if you guys remember. 3 autos, 1 memorabilia. 6 packs per box, 8 cards per pack. Ton of fire. You're gonna be chasing those certified mirror golds. And then these ones had the Spectre rookie autos, which were just super, super legit. And this was our last year of, we had the MLB PA license available, but not the MLB license. So still unlicensed, but we did have a lot of the MLB names, right? We had, you know, Witt, Torque, Gonsolin, all that kind of jazz. Julio's in here, all that kind of jazz. So definitely a fun one, honestly, for a throwback break. I love this one. We can get some really, really, really nice patches, nice autos. And when all said and done, it's going to be a ton of fun. Total of 16 hits between these 4 boxes for just $40 a chance. I like my odds on that one, guys. Plenty of great teams on that. We're down to 18 spots left in Stadium Jackpot 568. 8 mini filler spots left for 553, 3 and 9 win. 3 regular filler spots left at 1350 and 553. And then just 12 regular spots for 553. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Let's keep having some fun. We are down to 11 teams left in Bowman's Best half case, down to 11 teams in 556, the double tribute throwdown. And then we are down to just a handful of teams in that Bowman hobby half case. Let's keep attacking, guys. I want to see 566 start moving as well. We're down to 37 spins. Ooh, the Brewers are gone in the Panini Treasure Trove. Let's go! Guys, give me just 1 minute. Dougie, Doug. Ooh, Cardinal fillers sold out, guys. We just need those 7 mini fillers to go, and we are ready to roll. Kirk and Kitty Miss. We got dos spins. 2 spins, Kirky and Kitty Miss. Ready? Uno. So, Doug, yes, we did get hit with the storms last night. Cade Horton. Yes, we did indeed get hit with the storms. It was, that was the closest I have been to probably actual, like, oh no, tornado situation. Gary Sheffield, he's on all 3 checklists for Kirk and Kitty Miss. That was the most worried I had ever seen Chomps about tornadoes, which told me something, because usually Mrs. Chomps worries about them. Chomps does not worry about them. He was very worried on this one. Like, glued to the TV, watching them, like, paying attention to what was going on. Yeah, we had a staff meeting at 12:30 to talk about what everything was going on as far as the tornado and stuff like that. So we moved all the product into the closet. So, like, needless to say, we are very prepared on this one. In fact, I got a nice bruise on my arm from where I fell into the cabinet. Huh?
Yikes.
And my shoulder's just as bad. Like, my shoulder maybe not as bad. Like, it feels worse. I went like this earlier and I was like, oh no. I was like, why does my arm hurt?
You need to see a specialist.
Chris says, I tell you what. Doug says, okay, glad you're all okay, but I looked at Van Buren whether it looked bad. It definitely was rough.
Yeah, it was not a fun time.
We had to stream up, like, you're gonna notice there were 3 parts of the stream last night, right? The original where we started, then we lost internet, didn't get the internet going, and then where we brought it up on my tablet, we finished the break that was live on the table, and then we were live for, I don't know, probably, what, 30 minutes or so? And then we were like, Chomps was like, leave the studio, there's one on the ground in Cola, one on the ground here, both kind of heading in our general direction. Evan went home, dealt with flooded streets and stuff like that on his way home, almost got swept into the curb,
Yeah.
but fortunately did not.
Yeah, the whole turnaround, don't drown thing is a real thing, just so you know.
In the future, Evan.
Yeah, to the future, Evan. That's a real thing. You should for sure not drop through ponds made by rain.
Evan's like, flash floods, they're real. Hi.
Yeah.
Turn around. Because he said he was on the other side, and he said that his car just went before he was finally able to, Chris Age with 2 spins in 566 on Memorabilia. Alright, Chris H, let's spin. And I guess he was listening to the Weather Channel or the meteorologist on his way home. Papelbon for Chris H. And final spin for you, Chris. That is going to be Peacock's favorite guy, Hideki Matsui, and he's on 2 of the 3 checklists.
Right on.
I like it. But he said he was listening, and they were like, there's water rescues underway on Towson Avenue today.
Yeah.
And Evan goes, wait, I'm on Towson.
Yeah, so I had to get off that road real quick. It definitely was underwater.
So. Chat, we're down to 33 names in 566. That's a full case of bats, a full case of jerseys, and a full case of baseballs. We're gonna open a total of 20 items. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. Chat, looks like there's a Bowman Chrome Hobby and HTA. Pick your division. We got AL Central, AL East, NL Central, NL East, NL West on the screen. Rockies filler on deck for 562 unless someone wants to grab them. Let's go, chat. We're down to just 3 regular fillers for the card, or 3 mini fillers left for the Cardinals at $7 per spot. 4-12 win. Colin G with 3 spins and 560. Let's go, my guy. Let's go over to the 560 wheel. Peacock, you ready? All right, I am. Let's rock and roll. Dusty Baker, Reds manager. I did say Dusty Baker. Kate Harpring. I thought you said that because you knew.
Point guard.
Point guard for who?
Nearest school? High school?
She is a point guard out of Atlanta, Georgia in the class of 2026. Number 1 national player ranking. 5-star recruit. Not bad. Ray Knight. Ray Knight. Isn't that the name of... No, it's Roy Hobbs. I was like, isn't that the name of the guy in The Natural? But no, it's Roy Hobbs. Reds coach and player. Hey, we'll take it. Brother of Bobby Knight. Okay. Oh, not actually. You got me there, Rosikins. You got me. Guys, we have 6 mini fillers left in 553 at $4.50 a spot. Down to 1 filler in 553 at $13.50, and then just 12 regular spots in 553. Let's keep chipping away here, chat. We can do it. We can get to breaking. We got the Yankee filler down to 10 spots on the main at 19, and the Yankees. Oh. Actually, hold on. So, Rosie, you know how we were joking about that? Actually, Ray Knight is Bob Knight's dad. Okay, hold on. So not related to Bobby Knight. It's a different
So they named him Bob Knight. Okay. False alarm.
Evan, I am very easily convinced of things.
Oh, there was also another bug. You could just read that too. That's my bad.
It's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine. Vivian is very confusable.
Wrong Ray Knight. Yep.
Vivian is very, very confusables.
Same.
Memorabilia Madness. 4 spins for Mark A. Let's go, my guy. Yeah. Yep. I got it. Mike Trout. Mike Trout.
Good spin.
And he's on all 3 checklists as well. Nolan Gorman. What up, Nathan? Greg Maddox. And Jared Kelenic. He's on 2 of the 3 checklists. Guys, that takes us down to 29 spots left. Big names there as well. Mickey Mantle, Carlos Baerga, Miggy, Sandy Koufax, Jackson Merrill, Fernando Tatis, John Smoltz, Alex Bregman, Vladdy, Pedro Martinez, Bo Jackson, Chipper Jones, Julio, Nolan Arenado, Willie McCovey, Tom Brady? Sheesh. We're rolling that tonight, chat. We're rolling that tonight. I have little doubt of it. We're down to 10 fillers left for the Yankees at $19 a spot. 11 minis left at $6.50 a spot. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. Cardinal filler is almost gone in $5.62. Just 3 minis left at $7 a piece. In the words of Diamond Dave, everyone has $7. Some people have $7 times 2. Some people have $7 times close it out. You know, we got plenty of great spots up there, guys. Great fillers. I want to see Bowman's best Shigon. I want to see Bowman's best Shigon. But yeah, Nathan, everything is well on our side. We are A-okay. We're having fun here. Get me another Mountain Dew. Brandon says, Mark, would you trade Nolan Gorman for Tim Anderson? Yeah, that's fine with me. Whatever you guys want to do. Like, you said we have loose ones? $5.66, some memorabilia. Okay, and you said Patrick M? Patrick M, 2 spins here, my guy. Patrick M, 2 spins, 1. Joe DiMaggio, Joltin' Joe, and spin number 2. Big Mac Willie McCovey. Big Mac Willie McCovey. And then David S. You got 2 spins, David S. Ooh, Rosekins, was that a Rockies gun or is that a filler? Okay. David Justice. And one more spin here for you, my guy. Kyle Hertz. David Justice and Kyle Hurt. And guys, that's going to take us down to, I believe, 25 spins. It's pretty good. We got some great names up there. And then Patrick M, now you have 3 spins and 560. Patrick, here we go. Big Poppy, David Ortiz. Burt Jones. Burt Jones. Kieran Tierney. I feel like I've heard that name before. Yeah, Kieran Tierney. I feel like I've heard it before, but I feel like I've heard it as like a TV show person. Scottish soccer player, okay. Alright, Patrick M, I appreciate you letting me spin the wheel there, my guy. Guys, we're down to 25 spins left in Memorabilia Madness. That is a case of jerseys, a case of bats, and a case of baseballs. Total of 20 items going to be open. $30 a spin or 2 for $25 each. Let's keep attacking here, guys. We can absolutely do it. We got just 3 mini fillers left for the Cardinals in 562. $7 a spot closes that one out. $7 is all we need to close that one out. We got 10 filler spots left for the Yankees at $19, and then just 11 mini filler spots left for the Yankees as well. Colin G with 2 spins and 566. Let's go, Colin. Spin uno, Colin. Pedro Martinez. And one more. Andrew Jones. Guys, we still have several up there that have all 3. Vladdy Guerrero has all 3. Julio has all 3. Jackson Merrill has all 3. There's some pretty good ones there, guys. As well as the guys who don't have all 3. Mickey Mantle, that's a great name to get. Tom Brady, Lou Brock, these are big names. Patrick M, 2 more spins here, Patrick. Carlos Baerga. And one more for you, Patrick. Bo Jackson. Bo knows. And then Brandon C, 2 spins. Brandon C, 2 spins, 1. We're chipping along here, chat. Right now, 21 spots left. Let's keep attacking. Scott Rowland, Hall of Famer.
There you go.
That was on that little like line for Julio. Is Julio or Scott, and it just went just over. Miguel Cabrera, and he's on 2 of the 3 checklists. Let's go! Chat, we got a solid wheel and some solid names still. Let's get this one rolling. I want to see what's coming out of that break. We can do it. We're down to 19 spots. Mike P with 2 spots. Let's go, your chat. Mike P, these are your 2 spins. Jesse Winka. Mike P, Jesse Winker, and Sandy Koufax. That's cute. Juan M with a spot.
Rain's gonna try for that.
Lou Brock.
No one in a minute.
We got some big names, chat. We still got some great hit potential amongst the products. I like where we're sitting right now. I like where we sit right now. 16 spots left. I'm debating Peacock. Do I even close the wheel at this point? Do I leave it open? I mean, Chatskis, look at those names. Happy. I love, 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 love. Woo-hoo. And the Thunder down by 4 at halftime.
Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Shay's just not shading tonight.
Shay isn't Shane. It was funny, Evan the other day on Sunday was like, Yo, V, he's like, the Thunder can't choke a lead of 39 points with like 4 minutes left, right? Right? And I was like, well, and I think I walked out of the room and I was like, just to mess with him. I gave the Spike Lee choke.
Yeah.
It was very rude of me, Peacock, but honestly, I like messing with Evan more, so
Yeah. She does.
it was fine. And 25 p.m. Dang. Tim says 400 to close out 566. Heck yeah, Tim.
There we go.
That's all it's gonna take. But hey, here's the thing. Even if it's 25s at a time and 30s at a time, we can do it. We're gonna close this puppy out. I have little doubt. Oh, Tim, yeah, it's closing tonight. It's ripping tonight. It closes tonight. It's not, there's not even gonna be a question of it rolling to tomorrow. We break now. I have a feeling he's about to have a spot or two, Peacock. Phil S with 2 spins. Phil, let's go. Phil S. Chuck Knobloch. And one more for you, Phil.
Thomas Brady.
Chipper, or should I say Larry? Wayne Jones. I do. I'm telling you. I mean, it's definitely closing here in the next, I'd say, 10 minutes.
10 minutes, chat.
I'd say
Heard it
10
here
minutes.
first.
I say we're ripping by 9 o'clock. Peacock, what do you think?
Oh,
Peacock!
I'm gonna get it. Come along, stuff.
Come along, little doggies. The way you said it was like, come along, little doggies. I don't know, I feel some fire coming from these bats here, chat. They're feeling warm.
The moving cells. The stuff's moving to your house. Alright, what do you want?
Hey, guys, shake on!
I told you.
Shake on!
Not even
Let's
10
go!
minutes.
Was
Let's
it
go.
Timmy?
Tim. Big time Timmy Jim.
Timmy times 8. And who?
Patrick.
Patrick times 4 and Ryan times 2. What was the order of payment received, Peacock? Who spins first? Patrick M with 4 first. 1. AJ Burnett.
Somebody had a J. Brandon trying to get that. Oh no.
Julio Rodriguez. He's on all 3 checklists, Patrick. Joe Morgan. Alex Bregman. Who spins next? Timmy! You have 8 spins, Timmy. Are you just gonna write down the last 2 and then fill in Tim with the last ones? Okay. Jackson Merrill. He signs in all 3. Timmy. Eric Hosmer. Nolan Arenado.
There he is, Brandon.
Arenado's on 2 of the 3 checklists.
There he is.
Tony La Russa, Hall of Fame manager. Fernando Tatis Jr. He's on all 3 checklists. Well, Tim, lucky for you, Brandon C may take Nolan from you. Yeah, he may have somebody you like. Mason Wynn.
Huge Cardinals fan over there.
He's a huge Cardinal fan. He has a few names up for trade if you're. Mickey Mantle. And last spin for you, Tim.
Who you getting, Ryan?
Smoltzy. And he's on 2 of the 3. Well, Ryan, looks like you get Vladdy Guerrero Jr. He's on all 3 checklists, as well as Thomas Brady. I'm spinning the wheel just because I really want to spin the wheel for you, Brandon. I mean, Ryan. I want to see this wheel with no names on it. Yay! Hip hip!
Hooray!
Hip hip! I can't spin the wheel anymore! Hooray! We close that one out, Chompers. You guys are fantastic! Way to go! Way to go! Here's a do. Ready?
There you go. That's a pretty good trade there. In my opinion.
But also, you're biased.
You're not wrong.
6 jerseys, 8 baseballs, and 6 bats. Alright, how do you guys want me to go about this? Do I show a show sheet? Is it just upon our opinion on it? Works for me. Okay, do we just want to start ripping them? Okay. You guys want to start with baseballs or you want to start with something else? I'm A-okay either way. You tell me. Alright. Let's go baseballs then, Chatskis. Yes, it did close, Corey. This one did close. Okay, not gonna lie. You said something and that scared me that somebody was behind me when you said it. I was like...
Chomps down.
I was like, oh no! I killed the Mr. guy! The way you said that scared me. I was like... I didn't think you said ball. You have 8 balls. Alright, sounds like Brandon, that's cool with him. Peacock, can we make that one happen? Nolan Arenado for Tim Anderson and George Springer. Alright guys, best of luck. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trade is made on our side, guys. How about Fernando Tatis Jr.? Look at that 50th anniversary baseball.
Coming out hot.
Sheesh. Timmy! Timmy! Timmy!
Closer's luck.
How about that, my guy? I love that baseball, too. Not a Padre fan, but I am a sucker for some good baseballs. Alright. This is number 566. Alright, I'm just gonna put the person who got its name and then the break number. Yep. Do you want to put these maybe back in the case?
No, you already threw it away.
Evan? I didn't throw it very far, sir.
This is way on the other side of me.
Lies, it's not even by the fan. It's literally one scoop. It was a boot scoop boogie away.
That's fair. Alright.
KB,
Yes.
our black bags are to make.
Yeah, of course. Yep. Yeah. I believe that's Brian Reynolds. Brian Reynolds. Yeah. Brian Reynolds, love turned Deadpool. Patrick M. Alright guys, baseball número 3. Guys, approaching the last hour of Bowman player auctions on eBay. The best of the best are at the end, but go grab your names right now. You never know what's gonna hit. We are at Reese Hines right now. That is Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker, now with the Cubbies. That's a pretty good. Just going to... Donald W. Timmy says, besides not being able to hit a softball, I'm doing well, friend. Timmy, why can't you hit a softball right now? Peacock, what's the last name? Thank you, sir. Peacock. Because I just can't. Yes, even if you think you missed your name, I assure you, you did not. That is gonna be Nico Horner. Hey, Timmy, you know what? You just may. I hear that helps Muncie and Kike. Yep. Nick Mook on Nico Horner. Nick Mook. Peacock says these baseball boxes look hard to open. They are. Ah, Rosekins typed it. Here's the thing, Rosekins, they really are. Like, there is a technique to opening them a little bit easier. But the thing was, I couldn't explain to Peacock how to do it without it sounding wrong. Like, you stick your fingers in the box, like.
Can of worms there.
Hmm?
Said you're opening up a can of worms there.
Tim, no, I pulled a mantle ball in a $30 mystery like a month and a half ago, 2 months. Ah, where is Hib? That is the big hurt Frank Thomas. That's a very, very nice. Kevin C. Very nice, Kevin. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, Peacock. Gotta let me get to the box I need to write it on. Kevin. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. Aw, this is cute. This is cute. How about the Duke of Flatbush, Duke Snyder? That is cute. David P. David P. Let's knock out the 553 filler, guys. It is very, very close. 553 filler, 1 filler spot left, 4 mini fillers. 1350 and 450 is all it's going to take to knock that one out. Because here's the deal, guys. We can always get another filler going or whatever we need to do. We'll do it to make that break close. We want to rip it. Oh, 100%. And the box of celebraciones. Ooh. I don't know if that's Daniel Hudson or Patrick Corbin, but it is World Series. Daniel Hudson, World Series closer for the Nationals. Very nice. I like that. Guys, filler is gone. We just got our mini filler spots left now. Very nice, Daniel Hudson. John T. I need you to spell his last name for me. Thank you. I always mentally spell it wrong. And last time we ripped that break, everyone said run it back immediately, and we did, and now 553, and we need to close it out tonight. See. We did. Down to just the mini, guys. Down to just the mini. 4 spots left at $4.50. I think this is Carlos Martinez. I feel like I always get this one confused because it looks like Hershiser. Carlos Martinez is correct. Very nice. He was pretty solid for your team for a while there, Evan.
Yep.
Corey S. Corey Shea. Alright, Evan, will you hand me the jersey? Yes. Thunder now up by 2, Evan.
No.
Evan says he knows. He's excited. Alright, guys. Here's the deal. I got them here. I'm going to put these off to my side so I can actually display them better for you guys. Put them here. And I'm just going to grab one at a time. If you want to put them up there, I'll just grab them from there. Minnie, she gone. Wild thing, ba-dum-bow. You make my heart sing, ba-dum-bow. That is indeed Wild Thing, Charlie Sheen.
Very nice.
That is sweet. I love that jersey. Ben T. Apparently the Thunder and the T-Wolves are just flipping back and forth on the lead. 56-54, 8 minutes to go. I'm actually surprised it's that low of a scoring game. Okay, it's only a third. I was like, that's like really low scoring for them. I was like, did they actually play defense?
Fouls.
Huh?
A lot of fouls.
Oh. That is gonna be Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn,
Nice.
St. Louis Cardinals. That's a pretty good on the Beckett Witnessed.
That's Tim, isn't it?
Timmy!
Yep.
Timmy! Timmy!
Look away, Brandon.
Timmy!
We're making up.
That is Jonathan India. Jonathan India. That's a pretty good. Now playing for the Royals. Adam S. Adam S. Yes, sir. 3 jerseys. Timmy!
No way.
Timmy! Timmy! Fernando Tatis Jr. And he was one of the last ones, Timmy.
Oh, in the jersey.
He was on all 3 checklists. Can we go 3 for 3?
3?
Dustin says, I like to see DD fit that in his pocket. Dustin, you know? He may try. But it's okay, he's not. Because shipping will have this out fairly soon.
They'll never see it.
Roy says, I'm surprised the Yankee filler in 556 filler isn't flying. The Yankees in that break like that are fire. Oh, absolutely. The Nats, she gone. The O's, she gone. We're gonna get the, we're gonna go Shia.
Do it! Just do it!
Anthony Barnes, let's go! Peacock says, stand up. Put a leg up. Cause this one's gonna pay. I feel like I recognize the auto, I just don't recognize the number. Wyatt Langford!
Very nice.
Very nice, Wyatt Langford on the jersey. I didn't realize he was number 1. Chris H says yes. Spell last name for me. Thank you. Celebrating new baby with a walk back in the Chomps wild side. Barnesy, are you a new papa again? If so, congratulations, dude.
Congrats, bud.
Very nice, dude. Congratulations. Boy or a girl? If you don't mind me asking.
Them two's a trick, just so you know.
Evan says number 2 is a trick. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Number 1 have you thinking that they're really easy. No.
A little boy named Carter. That's awesome,
Congrats.
Barnesy. Congratulations. We got Kobe Mayo, not mustard if you were asking, Jay. Kobe Mayo. That's awesome. This is Adam S. CC says people always told us number 2 is a trap, so we went straight to 3.
Yikes.
Was number 2 a trap, CC? Was it? So now, Barnesy, I gotta ask: Are you doing late night shift? Is that why you're taking a walk down the Chomps wild side? Barnesy says that's what my brother says. Then, oops, he tripped and fell into number 4.
Yikes. Big yikes.
I like it. Cece says, I know it's bad, but I tell people that number 2 was planned and number 3 was a surprise. I mean, but technically speaking, when twins are a surprise, like, you're not wrong. Alrighty, we got a good one. We got a Hall of Famer, and I can tell you is one of the last few to come off the wheel. That is gonna be Scott Rowland. Scott Rowland, Rawlings with the red bat. Brandon C. And he was a Cardinal.
He was.
He says, let's go. Alright guys, número 2. Brandon, we got your message on the website. Peacock says he'll shoot you a message back. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Jordan Alvarez on the Louisville Slugger Pro stock. That's a pretty good. And if you want to see the little envelope. Tyler E. Tyler Evans. Let's go, my guy. Número 3. He's my SAT button.
Yeah. Sometimes it's wrong, sometimes it's right.
Which one? We don't know.
That's for you to interpret.
Ooh, we got a gray bat here, chat.
I've seen one of those yet.
Ooh, I know who this is. You know what? I knew who it was as I was pulling it out of the bat. I said it before. Jerk. That is Jared Kellenick. You got the teal up there on the Rawlings bat. You got the 3 different colors. Mark A. Three bats remain in this player break, chat. This was a lot of fun. I kind of like it. This was the first one I've gotten to do. And the first of the new baseballs and the first of the new jerseys I've gotten to open. Two more after this one. That is going to be Brian Reynolds. Brian Reynolds. We got his bat, or we got his baseball, and now we got his bat. Patrick M. Alright, my guy. My guys, my people. My Chompskis. My Chompskis. is sick. First, let's appreciate this. We got the black part of the bat there. Then we got the navy blue there. And we move into this nice, like, cherry wood color. That is C.J. Abrams. And it even has his name there. C.J. Abrams Padres. Although we now know him with the Nationals. Chris H. Very nice. You know, Nathan, he just may have been jealous. And, you know, maybe me breaking this is really just pocket insurance. Two teams gone in 556. The double tribute throwdown. Let's go, chat. Aww. No, it's fine. I know who it is. That is going to be Popeye Steve Garvey on the Pro Stock Louisville Slugger. Steve Garvey. The Mariners and Rangers are gone in 556, chat. Who is this one we got? Tyler E. All right. Chat, that was a heck of a break. And now, teams are moving, chat, in 556. Let's start attacking that Yankee filler, because it's a good one. Yankees for $19, or you jump into the fillers, the mini filler at $6.50 and take a chance at potentially landing the Yankees. Could you imagine if you bought one mini filler, got into the filler, and then landed the Yankees? $6.50 is all you could possibly land the Yankees for. Sheesh! Guys, the teams that are left in that are absolutely fantastic too. Red Sox, Reds, Dodgers, Mets, A's, Phillies, Padres. 10 Yankee fillers at 19, 6 Yankee mini fillers at $6.50. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting to it, chat. That is a great, great time right there. I also think we're ready to roll our 553 mini and main filler. And then we can see where we're going from there. But let's go take a look at those first. Do you want me to run the Cardinal filler first, Peacock? Alright, guys. Let's go run the 562 Cardinal filler. This is the mini Josh G down to Patrick M. That is going to be a top 4 win. Top 4 win here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, Patrick M, Justin R, and Colin G. You guys move over to the main filler. And let's go grab your guys' name. Main over to possibly whoever's going to land the Cardinals. Justin R down to Andrew B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick Mook. Nick Mook landing the Cardinals in 562. You got that one, Peacock? I was gonna run the 553 real quick.
It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys. 553. This is the Platinum Monster. This is our mini filler first. This is top 3 move on. Nathan C down to Colin G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David S, Colin G, David S on the mini. Alright, and now we have top 6 win here out of 30. 6 and 30, guys, for the 553 filler. Mark F down to Mark F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark F, John C, Patrick M, Chris H, Nathan C, Adam S. Alrighty, Chatskis. Let's keep attacking. Timmy says somebody grab the A's. We'll work on checking that, make sure everything is fully updated. And then I got a Yankee mini to run here, guys. Let me go grab those names.
It's all about humanity.
And Peacock has dropped another Yankee mini. This is top 5 win here. Top 5. This is going to be the Yankee mini filler chat. Nathan C down to Chris H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Patrick M, 1M, Colin G, Patrick M, Colin G. And Yankee mini filler number 2 is live, guys. Yankee mini filler number 2 is live. We're down to just 4 spots left in the main Yankee filler. Ow. I took a scratch my arm and like it hurt, and I was like, ah. I can't touch my arm. Tim is talking about 556 Peacock. 556, the double tribute throwdown. Chat, we're also down to just 12 spots left in number 577. $40 a spot. Okay. Timmy, 573 Giants were taken yesterday. 556. Brianna says, Chatsky! What up, Bree? How are you? Doing fantastic. Doing absolutely fantastic. Hanging out, getting to rip. Just honestly having a pretty good time. I missed you guys for several hours yesterday. And I'm making that time up tonight. Yeah, Bree, it was beautiful today. Blue skies, like nothing ever happened. The calm after the storm is like definitely true. Jimothy Cricket says, did 561 break? Yes, 561 broke yesterday. Broke last night, Jimothy. Okay, 556, those teams are indeed gone. Let me go so I can hide Oakland then. 556. Yeah, but he was asking about the A's in 556. A's. He asked about the Giants in a different break. Yeah, Bree. Me too. It was definitely a chaotic situation. A's are indeed gone in 56. I'm gonna hide them on the screen, Peacock. Let you put in the name. Alright, guys. We got 15 spots left in mini number 1 at 650 a spot for the Yankees. Or mini number 2, sorry. And then we have 4 spots left for the Yankees at 19 a spot. Let's close that filler out, guys. We can always drop another filler for the Dodgers or somebody if we need to, but let's keep attacking right now. Chris says, I know it's been a bit, but that wire link for number 1 jersey, do you think that was for his first round pick? Chris, honestly, I'm not sure. It's possible. It's totally possible. That's where I was confused. I was like, I didn't think Langford was number 1, but like maybe I'm just wrong. You know, definitely one of those where I probably am wrong about it, right? I just saw it and I was like, I didn't think he was number 1. But you might be 100% correct in being a number 1 round pick jersey type of thing. Or a first round pick jersey. Oh, absolutely. Yep. He does. Peacock goes, hey Viv, does he have the game on? And I said he does. Yeah, he's had it on for a few minutes now. How are you liking those headphones, by the way?
Really like them.
They have some that don't go in your ears,
I think I did those because it makes my ears itch.
and I'm debating getting them.
You get them, let me know how you like them.
They also have bone conducting ones that I was debating on too.
Just, I don't know. And like this ear hurts.
So mine, like you'll see, I get like a little like cut right there
Yeah.
on both ears and it hurts. But chat, let's keep attacking. Are we dropping another mini or anything on 553 or do we want to hide those two spots? Made the mini and the regular filling. Either way is fine with me. Hey Dad, it's gone. It'd probably be like a 3 and 15 or something like that. If we were to do it again. It'd be the same price, but just 3 and 15. I mean, it doesn't hurt. And you could leave it, so if you were to leave it at 20%, it'd be a 3 and 15. And it'd be the same price. You just need to change the number of spots. Yeah. Chat, we also got some triple plays. Let's keep attacking. It'd be at 3 and 15 for 20%. The other 12. But chat, let's keep chipping away. Here's the deal. In a break like 556, the Yankees are fire. Jeter signs, Mattingly signs, Judge signs, Volpe signs. You have your legends, Bernie Williams, Reggie Jackson, everybody that is big for the Yankees signs. You also have Ben Rice. Ben Rice, of course, one of your big chases in 2025 as far as the rookie class is concerned. And then we got the Heritage, which honestly, you go back, can be insane. Padres, Shigon! Padres, Shigon in 556. Guys, that is going to take us down to 5 teams left and the fillers for the Yankees. We can do it, chat. We can absolutely do it. Red Sox, Reds, Dodgers, Mets, Phillies. 3 teams under 100. The Reds at 115 and the Dodgers at 275. But the Dodgers in a break like that can absolutely smack Hiroki Sasaki, Shohei, Mookie, Kershaw, Koufax. The list goes on and on and on for the Dodgers in a break like that. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Mookie also signs in 3 of the 4 products. 4 of the 5 boxes, 3 of the 5 products. Definitely a solid one to try to attack. Plus, you hit a Kershaw and you never know what Vivian's willing to do. I do crazy things. I do stupid things. It's fun. Guys, down to just 3 regular fillers. For the Yankees at 19 a spot and 10 mini filler spots in mini filler number 2, $6.50 per spot. Let's keep attacking, guys. Keep attacking and crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lacking. We're also down to just 12 spots left in Chronicles number 2022 Chronicles. That is Julio, Witt, Wander, Torque, Hunter Green, and more in that one. And chat, we have dropped a new filler for $5.53. Dropped a new filler for $5.53 at $13.50 a spot. And then if you want to drop the other mini, it's the same price for $3 and $9. That one you actually don't have to change anything aside from for filler 2. But chat, let's keep chipping. Yeah, it's the same. Basically, you could just unhide the beta because it's they do a 3 and 5 and 3 and 9 is the same. You just have to change it when you reset it up on the website to mini 2 or mini 1 for filler 2, and then just take the 3 spots off and 553 filler. Alright, chat. I'm gonna let you guys chip away for just a second. I'll be right back. Broskies! We're down to just 2 teams left in 556. I think the filler for the Yankees is Shigon. Let's go! Chat, you guys are rock stars. I appreciate you guys. You guys are crushing it right now. We got a top 5 wins in the mini filler for the Yankees. Let's go over to the randomize here, guys. Patrick M down to Tyler E going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Patrick M, Tyler E, Patrick M, Tyler E, Tyler E. Let's go grab our names here for the Yankee filler, guys. 1 in 16 wins. Kirk and Kitty down to Colin G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tyler E with the Yankees.
Go.
Let's go, Tyler. And guys, just the Reds and Dodgers left on the board. We got 9 mini fillers, 9 fillers for 553, as well as 9 regular spots. Let's keep chipping away here, chat. I want to close out 556. I want to see 551 and 562 both Shigon, and we can do it. I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys. Let's get it, chat. We can do it. Tyler says, I think that's the first filler I've won. Let's go. You get the dog then for the first filler you've won. No. That's gonna happen. Yeah, he's there.
Huh?
I think I said, did you just see the SGA play? I was like, he's watching. Chat, we got every single break in the red. We got a divisional in 572 up there, PYD. We got 213 spins left in 560. We can keep chipping away. Here's the thing, guys. Rosie, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's close that breakout. I think once we get the Dodgers Shigon, we're going to fill that. Ninja came in and stole the Phillies. Ninja.
Can't show only a 13-point lead in 5 minutes, right?
Babu! Babu? Hello, Babu? Babu? How many wheel spins do we have, Peacock? Babu, you got 3 spins and 560, my guy. Hi, Babu. Hey, Babu, did you see our fire break? Giannis Antetokounmpo. Yeah, I can say his last name.
I can't.
He's the Greek freak. Honestly, I could actually spell his last name if I sit there and like really think about it. Antetokounmpo. Robert Horry, or Ori. Robert Ori. Oh, I'm glad that's what you thought I said. I thought I said something else. And last spin. Latrell Sprewell. Spraywell. Spraywell. Sorry!
Spraywell.
Sorry, Evan. Sorry, Peacock. I messed up.
Get out of here.
Evan needs a Alex Caruso 3. He needs Jalen Williams to not score, or Jaden, I don't know, whatever Williams. He needs him to not score very many points, very more points. He needs Anthony Edwards to score another 9. I don't think you're gonna get it because of that. But isn't he hurt now?
No, he's in the game right now.
Oh, I thought he walked out. He needs 4.5 points from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 2 points or rebounds from Hartenstein and 3.5 from Holdrum. It's fine. It's fine. Babu, did you see our full case Boys of Summer?
So people were. You seen everybody that escaped from prison, right? 10 people that escaped from prison.
Mm-hmm.
People were doing like taking advantage of the last one getting out and
No, the Yankees was Tyler Evans. Did I see Dodger filler just pop up and like go Shigaon? Five minutes left, guys. 5 minutes left in the eBay player break for tomorrow's blaster case break. Go place your guys' bids on that one. And guys, we're about to drop. We have a 1 in 12 Dodger filler. 1 in 12 Dodger filler. $23 a spot. And then we're going to have a mini filler as well. Go get after it, guys. It's going to be a ton of fun. Don't miss out. We are going to get some nasty. Also, guys, Reds, 115. Who's going to take out the Reds? They're another great team. Johnny Bench. Ellie De La Cruz. Hunter Green. Noel V. Marte. You're going to have Reese Hines. Just plenty of names. Plenty of names to go around there. He had a big parlay with a lot of things on it.
It's not looking great.
Well, yeah, when you're one guy's away from...
It's Caruso.
Yeah. Question. Coors Field in Denver has the highest elevation in baseball at 5,190 feet. Which ballpark has the lowest elevation? I was gonna say Miami?
Yeah.
They're right. I would guess Miami or Tampa.
That's what I was gonna do. That's something crazy. D-backs.
No, D-backs is still kind of up there. Babu says no, that was my guess too. Is it a California team? Maybe San Francisco? I feel like San Francisco's more than that one. No, Cincinnati's like 900
I'm
feet.
just taking close to water.
Also, I'm surprised Denver's only 5190. I thought they were. Oh no, never mind. Their stadium, they have the purple line at 5280, and it's actually up there.
Who is it? Was it Cincinnati?
San Francisco?
Oh.
I was like, I rattled off names that I was like, I rattled off names. I feel like it's either Cincinnati or San Francisco. Those were the only two teams I listed. After that, I just don't know which one of the two. Ah.
Who is it, Babu?
Dodger filler and mini for 556 is now live, guys. 6 Dodger fillers left, and then a 5 and 15 filler, $8 a spot. Oracle Park in San Francisco. That makes sense because they're on the water, literally. Yeah. They're in the bay. I was supposed to do this. I don't know. Why? Evan told me not to ever do that again. He said it's really dork. He says he's not a dork fan.
Dork.
Mm-mm. He says dork the dork. I'm like, I'm just here.
I'm nervous. It's only game one.
Sheesh. Good. That was the Philly Stump the Fan question of the day. We're closing all of it tonight, Evan.
You heard it here first, folks.
Closing everything. Like, I was sitting there and I was just trying to figure out the different, like, stadiums. I'm like...
I still would think, like, Florida would be lower.
But it makes sense that San Francisco's literally in the bay.
Right.
Which is funny, though, because San Francisco, I think, while their sea level is lower, I think they're higher up, because I think they're almost more mountainous.
Yeah, that's...
Guys, 562, we are down to 7 filler spots left for the Rockies at 21. That's a Charlie Condon spot, of course. And then mini filler 2 at $7. It has 6 spots left in it. Let's keep attacking, guys. I haven't thought Phillies or Orioles both ride on the water. What's crazy about the Thunder Peacock? Apparently you have like 30 more first round draft picks in the top 10 in like the next 10 years. Apparently you guys have a lot of first round picks.
Yeah. Percy's done a lot of good things.
He beats Nico Harrison all day long. Although I do think there was some sus. Peacock says you guys will go after Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We got too many young players to pay him.
Evan says no.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think we got it in our budget. Or we wouldn't have it in our budget.
I guess let's go look up the elevation of some of these other stadiums. Let's see, like, were we at least close in our thinkings? Okay, jerk. Evan. Okay, so which is funny because Oakland's at 42 feet. Fenway's at 20 feet. Interesting, so hold on. Okay. Let's see. Babu, Philly's at 9, so you weren't wrong with Philly being a good guess. Oh, you know what's funny is this says San Francisco's at 63. This is weird.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
Huh. Look, Babu, this actually says Philly is the lowest at 20 feet. It says it goes from Coors to Philadelphia kind of as the highest to lowest. Are? Like, I just went by Comcast, figured they'd be wrong. Sounds like they were. Don't tell Evan the Thunder are gonna win. Don't let him believe that. Guys, we're down to 8 filler spots left for the mini at $8 a spot for the Dodgers. 8 mini filler spots left for the Dodgers at $8. And then we are down to just 6 spots left for the Dodgers at $23 a spot. Here's the deal. Dodgers are legit in that break. Do not miss out on that one. What's that, Peacock? I don't know, Babu. Here's the thing. I saw like 20 different answers amongst different places, so I don't know which one's which. But here's the deal. We know Philly right along the water. That one's going to be lower. Camden Park isn't far from the water either. So, like, it's definitely an interesting one to see what it does. Seattle very close to sea level as well. Boston very close to sea level. Kind of interesting. Either way, I like the way that stat plays out, right? Tyler says, Tribute, Chrome, Black, and Heritage. What's not to like about 556? Evan, we also got Series 1 Jumbo. That is fire. The last few Series 1 Jumbos I have opened have had a triple auto. Is this going to be from the same case? I don't know, but here's the deal. We've been getting some fire Series 1 Jumbos, so it's always possible, right? Always, always possible. We're going to close it out. That's all I know. It's just a matter of how long it's going to take us and who's going to grab the spots. It's happening tonight, one way or the other. I'm not leaving without it happening. That much I can promise you. That much I can promise you. There are certain things that I will not leave with it super, super close to doing. That break, we're not leaving without ripping it. So if it takes us a while, it takes us a while. But we're ripping it, and we're ripping it soon. That is what I do know.
Might as well go get it, chat.
So you may as well go get it, go grab your spot, and let's get to ripping, because it's going to be a good one. Did that help your parlay?
It didn't. Ah. It's fine. Let me win in my parlay.
Let's see your parlay.
No,
Let's see it.
I want to.
I want to see it.
No, you don't want to.
I want to see it.
Let's go. I believe
Evan.
Let it get some space. He stays here since halftime.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, you had already lost it because you went over.
Yeah. I mean, I still could have got 7 line. 7 right and 3 times. It's fine.
You know?
On to the next parlay.
Evan. You just need to let me pick. So you should ask Jay. I actually, for the World Series, won him a decent amount.
I do okay during football season. It's not great.
As in basketball?
Baseball. I'm not good at it.
Oh, I can help you with baseball.
This looks like it'd be a good one. Fernando and Tony. Aaron Judge, the homer. Same Mitty.
Well, that one, it all depends on who the pitcher is. Reds! Shigon! Somebody's getting the double goats!
Let's go.
Mark A, let's go, my guy! Guys, we're down to just Dodger fillers and mini fillers, and then we rip! Let's go. Babu, she was in, she bought some spots earlier, but I haven't seen her actually chat with us tonight. Down to just 3 Dodger mini filler spots left, guys, at $8 a spot. 3 spots left in the mini. And down to 6 regular spots left at 23 apiece. Guys, let's close it out. We are going to have a great time here. We're going to have an absolutely great time. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah.
So it's a British spot 1776, man. Quickly hit another air raid off.
Sheesh. Oh yeah, Babu. It was a dicey situation there for a little bit. I genuinely was concerned. I think Evan almost got swept away by a flooding road.
Yeah, it's fine though. I'm here. Roasted Tebow.
Aww. Aww.
Yeah, it is a lot of water happening.
Yeah, Evan tried to get washed away into the Arkansas.
So our town hasn't properly figured out how
He was a smarty pants. I was like, let me take the back roads.
Yeah.
Never take the back roads.
I'm sorry.
Where are you more likely to get found? Not the back roads.
Nobody out there, so
It was funny. As he was driving, he said they were announcing on the radio that they were doing water rescues on Towson. He's like, wait, I'm on Towson. That wasn't any indication to get off of it either, apparently.
I got off now.
Guys, our Dodger mini filler is full. Top 5 win here. Dodger mini filler is full. Top 5 win. We got Juan M down to Timmy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anthony B, Patrick M, Kirk and Kitty, and Tim M. Guys, 4 regular spots left for the Dodgers. 23 a spot. Heck, even if you land the Dodgers for 23 bucks, that is massive.
That's not even that much money.
Massive, massive, massive. You land the Dodgers for 23 bucks. You get just about anybody, and you are break paid in that one when you land them in the mini or the main. Let's keep attacking, guys. 4 spots left at $23. I got 36 of you in here. We can absolutely roll that break. And guys, we can roll 552 and 551. It's just a matter of us working together and chipping away. It's all it takes, chat. That's all it takes is us working together. Let me tell you, 562, we hit some good stuff, but we didn't wear like, oh my god. I still think we have a good hit lying out in that half case. So let's get after it, guys. We have 6 mini filler spots left at $7 and 7 regular spots left at $21 for the Rockies on that side. We also got the Chomp triple play. That gets you 3 spins in the Leaf Signature Series player break. 1 spot in 553, that is going to be the Platinum Monster break. And 1 spot in 577, that is the 4-box 2022 Panini Chronicles. That's going to be fire. 16 guaranteed hits. Some absolute sick nasty. We're going to have a ton of wit, a ton of Julio, a ton of torque and stuff like that. Hunter Green. That was a great rookie class. Go jump in on that one. 155 value, you get it for just 125. But if you buy 2 spots, instead of being 250, you get them for $234 when you buy 2 spots. 4 triple plays left. Let's keep chipping away, chat. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. No. If I had 6 grand laying around, I would already have a Sandy Koufax 101 pretty quick. I know the guy with the Yoshi 101. Nah, Snakey has it. Mm-hmm. Of course people are messed up, but it's funny. That Jar Jar? Yikes. 2 filler spots left for the Dodgers, chat. 2 filler spots left at 23 a spot. Let's go. Let's rip. Weird, why was someone at your door? Chat, once we knock out that Rocky filler, here's the deal. We're down to 2 teams over 100 bucks. We can always filler the Tigers, but let's get that Rocky filler gone, and let's start chipping away at those $75 and $45 teams. We can ripperoo. O's chat, and that one kind of sneaky. You have the Brooks Robinson Retrofractor. Brooks Robinson Retrofractor. You also have red rookies for Kobe Mayo and stuff like that, so. Is that right? Are we sure it's him? Interesting. More.
2 fillers.
Chat, are we really gonna sit here on 2 fillers? $23. Let's go.
Are we being so
Don't
right
make
now?
us mini it. Don't do it.
Is this real life or just fantasy? Comment below inside.
You're an idiot. It's no escape from reality.
Whatever.
Get it right.
Sorry, I'm trash.
No. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's funny is like some of these I can't clear. Like, yeah, I don't know how old this one is.
Oh, things are happening.
Phone is going nuts, chat.
Is that it? What do we do? Hello? 7 probably.
Sheesh, Rosikin's doing some action right now. I like it. Sent my phone into a tizzy. Once.
Drain the battery over here.
I love it when my phone goes off like that. Chat, let's keep attacking. 2 Dodger fillers, and we rip.
1 Dodger filler.
Felix Shia, just do it.
Just
Do it. You know?
You won't. You won't do it.
Evan's like, no cojones. 1 filler left, chat. 2 fillers left. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
She gone. 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 Bump, bump. She gone. She gone. She gone. Bump, bump.
More things.
Alright, guys, we got Kirk and Kitty. Down to Timmy. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anthony Barnes! Barnesy with the Dodgers!
There we go.
Let's go, Barnesy! New Papa wins the Dodgers. Let's go!
Got me. Almost had it. That's it. I'm going. So beat too.
Alright, guys, let's go get our sheet here. First one I have to print out for the day. Wonder why I hadn't had Evan yell at me. Guys, down to 1 Rocky mini filler left. 1 Rocky mini filler. Let's close that one out, because here's the deal. We can always drop a filler for the Tigers. And then we are just a handful of spots away. We're just a handful of spots away. Whoa! Heck, we can always drop another mini filler if we need to. Let's keep attacking though, chat. Keep attacking. I'm gonna let you guys look at your show sheet for just a second while I print our show sheet here, because I still almost forgot to do it. Don't want Evan yelling at me. He yells at me enough.
Doesn't happen. I'll do it.
He yells at me enough. I don't need him to yell at me for this. Edward! Diamondbacks and Nats. Now. Mr. Edward. That's your real name. Peacock just told me you're on the site. That's the only reason I'm calling you out, my guy. You do it too, Evan.
Not today.
But you do it all the time.
I do it all the time. I've been caught. Snitches around here.
I need more standards, sir. Good. Thank you, Evan. You are so prepared. Look at you. Way to go, Evan.
Prepared panda over here.
Prepared panda. That's a new one. That's Peacock. Alright, chat. What do you guys say we get started? Let's get started, guys. Bowman Hobby, gonna be a fun one. Let's knock that one down. We have Diamondbacks and Nats, and then Marlins at 205. Here's the deal. Cubby's a sneaky one with some of the stuff you can get there in a Bowman Jumbo Pod Squad. Several, you have a couple of animes. Don't make fun of me, Evan. Okay. Nats, you're gonna have 2 animes, 2 crystallized. You're gonna have 2 rookie reds, tons and tons of fire. We're halfway there. Whoa. Alright, guys, let's start with 25 Heritage. I want to rip that half. Whoa! I don't know that my song makes sense.
Protect magic.
Andy Ibanez. Nah. Cavadas. Nico Horner. Vladdy Baby on the relic. Blue Jays, Tyler E. and Jacob Young. I agree. Luis Araya is on the chrome. This is Pod Squad, Anthony Barnes. Nice white chrome. Jean Kenzie Noel, Big Christmas. Freddie Fermin. Heck yeah, Kevin. Sign ball. I was like, bat. I was like, we didn't have a Frank Thomas bat. Heston Kierstead on the blue chrome. Guys, Robert Hassel has gotten the call. He is going to be up in Washington to play mañana, is what it sounds like. Fabio Jr. Thank you. My SAP button says that means tomorrow. Cal Raleigh. Sheesh. I tried to take 3 years of Spanish. They kicked me out of Spanish too, though. Or Spanish 1.
I passed by giving my teacher signed posters of the rock.
Is that really what happened?
That's really what happened.
Evan! So bad.
50 bonus points per signed poster.
Per signed
Or not
poster?
signed poster, but
I was like, dang, that sounds like quite a
Not
few
signed.
signs, bud.
Just drop clothes on him because he's at his ring attire.
Justin Henry. Guys, 1 Rocky Mini left at $7 a spot. 7 main Rocky fillers left at $21 a spot. Let's keep attacking it.
One clap.
1 clap. Ah, ah, ah. 2 clap. Ah, ah, ah. I'm an idiot. Hold on, guys. I am a idiot,
See,
chat.
see what you did? Forgot how to break over here. Took forever on this break. This time.
We're gonna take a look at that. That might actually be flippy stock. I think we might have a flip stock. Sorry guys, I forgot that I was doing... For some reason I was like, no, it's 501 or higher. And then when I hadn't seen one yet, I'm like, wait a second. I'm an idiot. It's 401 to 500. Yeah, chat, that's flip stock. Jesus Lizardo, Phillies. Gary Bear, Ninja Snail. Flip stock? I'll show you here in 1 second. So, the front is going to look like the back. It's going to be the cardboard front, and then a glossy back. Like, you can tell the difference. Look at how vibrant that is compared to that.
That's wild.
Yeah. Flip stocks are printed on a 5 typically. Ignore me, Ninja. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I missed 101s and flip stocks. It's mine. Jordan Westberg. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are only 5 copies. Well, remember how we were told there wasn't flip stocks for a while, and then they kind of were like on the spreadsheet, but like in a different spot than every other variation? I kind of forget to look for them because of that. And then I saw it and I was like, wait a second. 363. Nick York and Alejandro Kirk. Robin Yount on the variation there. That is the throwback. Or not throwback, the reimagined. 76 redesigned. That is Witt, Vladdy, and Judge. We will randomize this one amongst all 3 teams. Take it. The one that's in there. Corbin Carroll and Carlos Rodriguez. There's Jackson Churio on the blue Wrecker Breaker. Guys, let's knock out that Rocky Mini, because then we can drop another one if we need to. Let's keep attacking. 1 is the loneliest number since the number 2. I actually don't know how that song goes. I just know 1 is the loneliest number. Rafi Devers. Kevin says I'll grab it if someone doesn't beat me. Let's get it, Kevin. Soderstrom and Tyler O'Neill. Peacock says grab a regular filler while you're at it, my guy. Peacock's a little cray-cray, though. Clayton Kershaw. How about a flip bat, Aaron Judge? We don't talk about those, Peacock. Flip bat, that is the Yankees. Tyler E. See how the bat is opposite direction. Dan says 2 can be as bad as 1. It's the loneliest number since the number 1. It's fine. I make up my own lyrics sometimes. Tyler, that one wasn't so much a I made the catch as much as it was flipped around. Obviously, I would have checked, but like that one being flipped obviously makes it easier to identify. At that point, you're kind of just narrowing it down with, okay, is it flip bat? No. Is it, does it have the indication of being image variation? No. Is it nickname? No. Then chances are you're gonna be alternate cartoon. Yeah, it's so far it seems promising. Rosie's like, it's the time to go after heritage. Oh, 100%. Dan, in certain regards, they did. I kind of like it in a certain sense as well, just because it does add to it. Some ways it's easier, some ways it's a little more difficult, but like, here's the thing, as long as you know, you have your checklist of what you're going off of with the, you know, okay, first flip stock, first this, and that, then, you know, you can narrow it down fairly fast. Colton Cowser. Mini for the Rockies. She gone. She gone. So I have seen cases, Dan, where they are not, but it seems like they have been. Kevin says might not have been me. Pete Alonso on the Major League material. Brady Singer, Schwarberbaum, and Corbin Carroll. He goes, yeah, it wasn't me. Well, Kevin, fortunately for you, we're dropping another mini filler. And guys, we're going to be down to just 2 spots left. 2 spots left at $21 a spot. That was Barnesy on the Polar Bear. I like it. Let's go, my guy. I like it. I like it. Adam Major, Randy, Bryce Harper, and Michael McGreevy. $25 Cubs still on the board in 562. Let's keep it going, guys. There's some great sneaky value up on that board. Justin Henry Malloy. And again, I'm telling you, we're due something crazy. Our first half was good, but it wasn't like, oh my god. 38 of 50, Mike Yastrzemski canvas. Rengifo, Jace Young, and Chapman. And here's the deal, guys. We can always drop another filler. What is? Andres Chaparro. Guys, we're down to 1 filler left in the Rockies and 15 minis. Let's keep attacking that. Marcus Semi, and careful how you say that last name, Texas Rangers, Anthony Barnes. Peacock purposely just pronounced it incorrectly in my ear. He's a silly Yusufus.
Like I could die without you next to me.
because I'd have to lie, Peacock. Richie Palacios, Hank Aaron, and Chipper Jones. You self-admit that you are a heel. That means you are not a good boy, Peacock. John Kenzie. Schwellenbach. 138 to 150. That is Robo Justin Robleski. Birdsong and a gunner. Chat, we got great breaks. A fun, affordable, good time off to the right in the archives break. That is a 2x3, 2 hobby by 3 collector tin. Kobe Mayo. Glasnow, Jacob Wilson, and Ricky Henderson. Reese Hill, Brooks Lee. What up, Ben? How are you, my guy? Dylan Cruz. How about Benny? Kobe Mayo. And Mike Schmidt covering up a baseball stars. Billy Cook! He looks a little cray-cray. Billy Cook, Pittsburgh Pirates. That is Patrick M. Yeah, probably need a sandwich. But first, I got 2 silver packs. Have you been, Ben? Sorry. Bloss, Schwellenbach, Dale Murphy, and Ellie. Ooh, Gold Rush Pack Attack? Let's go, Jeter. Let's go, my guy. Ben, me too, my guy. Me too. Let's go. I like it. Babe Ruth. Ichiro. Yankees. Tyler, that is going to be Anthony Rizzo. 146 of 150. We got the gray, the white, and the bat on the jersey relics. Yeah, if you want to shoot him a message, he'll grab it on his way back. Run to the restroom. I just ran to the restroom. Ben, we're going to try, my guy. We are certainly going to try. You know that. Evan, will you go grab some pack attacks? Corbin Carroll. Ryan Sandberg, 71 and 99. 4 of only 10. That's an old school Philly helmet. Gary, the Ninja Snail. Babu, close your eyes. John Kruk. Red color match. Blue ink on card auto. That is sweet. Ninja Snail with a snipe of the Phillies. Oh, sweet. Let's go. Shote Managa. Mookie Betts. Ooh, do we got a duel? 5 of 5. Oh no, this is auto. That is Mike Trout. Halos Raul. Dude, that's sick. And look at that. It's almost like they wrote something there. 5 of 5. Sheesh! Divinanzo says, let's go! Dude, that is sick!
The shark is swimming this way. Hurry, hide the card.
I don't know what the M9 is. Like, that is sick. And guys, that's one of his cleaner autos, too. Oh, Tyler, it's beautiful. Just prime patch, auto relic. Divinanzo says, love that card.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yikes. Halos probably weren't very much in this break. Peacock, they're probably, what, 75, 85? Sheesh. No, it's not upside down because it'd be like 6. You know what? I'm not giving it in that direction.
Nailed it.
Oh, God. No way.
Dude, hold on, ready? We're trying to figure out, it says M9. We're not sure if it's like an indication of where they pulled the patch from or what. Like sometimes they'll have something written on it.
Oh, yeah.
Devardo says I'm dying now. So Divinanzo, don't worry. I will box this man out.
Yo.
I will box this man out and change the code to the safe so he can't get in it. Oh,
Who got
Farmer,
this
I
one?
know it's a big pull.
Who got this one?
Divinanzo, he's our big Halo
Oh, he's our
fan.
Halo guy. Well,
Yeah.
that's great. I'm glad it goes to him. Bro, that's fantastic.
But here's the thing, Raul, if you ever wanted to sell it to the shark.
Yeah, just promise me this. If you're ever going to sell it, just come to me first. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. If you're going to keep it, I don't blame you a bit. But if you're going to sell it at some point, holler at me.
I'm gonna let you look at that, bud.
Oh,
Let him hold it too.
that is so cute.
Dude, that is legit.
So the auto pin is different than the
He says
M9.
never selling that, yeah.
I don't blame you.
Dan says better get insurance, might not make it to you. It'll make it to you. I
So, notice
will,
that pin is like more clean and newer than
yeah.
the M9. It wasn't done at the
Well,
same time.
so the M9 is on the jersey.
That's correct.
The auto is on the acetate.
That's correct.
There's a little acetate
so
cover
you
on
can
top.
tell it's.
Yeah.
I wonder what the deal was with that jersey.
I don't know. I mean, or it's 6W.
Oh man, I'm so glad I went to you though, big Halo fan.
6W is a little sus.
That's a really sus. The M9.
I flipped it.
Oh my goodness. Congratulations, dude.
I have no idea who it is.
That W was sus.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, that's cool.
Evan went and told the shark, and the shark like ran.
I don't move that fast normally. Not much makes me move that fast.
No, that's not Ed. I was like, that's definitely not Ed. I don't know.
Figure it out, camera.
24 of 75 from the Phillies. Bryson Stott. That is King Victor 443039. Divinanzo, I am glad that made your night, my guy. Here's the deal. I would recommend insurance, not because the shark's going to do anything to it, but because I do think you need to get insurance on that. Irreplaceable, 5 of 5. Peacock thinks you have another card in the safe you're supposed to get insurance on, so maybe just insure them both and we'll send them out together. Mark McGuire. Barry Larkin. Here's the deal. You don't have to get insurance. Here's why I recommend insurance. Ready? I don't trust the USPS. Things get lost.
Heard that.
Yeah, things get lost all the time. You know, stuff happens. That's why I recommend it. That and packages get beat up and everything else, like, Yo, 190 or 199. Naborno says, almost as cool as the Ichiro anime V is going to pull for me soon. Dude, I'm not just going to pull you the Ichiro anime. I'm going to do the 1 in 4 million packs kanji anime.
And definitely have to fight me for that.
Who will have to fight me?
I said we'll have to fight you for that.
For what?
Chomps.
Oh.
What?
A kanji anime?
No?
Nah. Devananzo, we're going to just tell us how much you want and we'll give you an amount to send. We got you, my guy. Just tell us how much you want in insurance. Peacock. Peacock.
Ah.
Alex Bregman. Cubby, she gone!
Lego.
Cubby, she gone. Hey, bravos. Hey, Ben. 5 of 150. How about Hurston Waldrop?
Pretty good.
5 of 150, Hurston Waldrop. I know like 500's like 500 and something, but honestly, you probably got at least $2,000 worth of cards. Up to you what you want to insure it for. That is 100% your call. Because here's the deal. It's what you would want should USPS blow something up and not get it to you.
$1 million.
So Kevin, they don't sign on the kanji anime. It's kanji anime, they don't sign them.
Yeah,
They're just rare. They're in a supposedly a print run of 6. And so, but yes, they are pretty rare. 2K. Yeah. Peacock, will you get him insurance for 2K? And tell him that number. Okay, not gonna lie, William Contreras' eye black almost looks like they took, like, they went in Microsoft Paint and, like, put, like, a black stripe. Does that not look like... Hold on.
Yeah.
Ready? Guys, tell me that doesn't look like they went on Microsoft Paint.
Oh, no.
Tell me that doesn't look like they went on Microsoft Paint and just went... to give him eye black. Yeah. Will you check the safe and see if there's a Paulson data in there somewhere, or if she can send it? Contreras, Cunha, McRae. Drew Thorpe, 108 to 150. Yeah, it is. I can put in a pack together. Like, I could put in a pack together and you can just... Dylan Cruz. And Randy Rosarena, 69 giggity of 150. Mariners, Anthony Barnes.
I don't see nothing.
Evan doesn't see his skins in there. Pittsburgh Pirates. Patrick M. Brian Reynolds, 82 of 150. You know what's funny is I could tell you, I have gone quite a while without
That's
pulling
what
Brian
I was
Reynolds.
saying.
And today, I've pulled 3 of them. 3 of them. Haven't seen him. Then 3. They come in 3s though, apparently. Fernando Tatis very well could be next.
They come in 3.
Which ones? Chrome Black? Tribute. I can see that. Chad, I think we got an extra hit here. Juan Soto. Jackson Merrill. Kyle Tucker, that is going to be 82 of 150. Triple relic. That is the Houston Astros, Chris H. Oakland A's, Swizerton, Jacob Wilson, 30 of 50, blue ink on card, rookie auto. That is a biggin' Swizz. Front runner for AL Rookie of the Year. That's a pretty good. League inauguration auto. Swizzly. Swizerton. And here's the deal, guys. I'm pretty sure that's a bonus auto. Could you imagine if Jacob Wilson was our bonus auto? Mel Ott. Bobby Witt Jr. 19 of 50 for the Phillies. And Gary, the Ninja Snail. That is Zach Wheeler. But look at that patch. King Victor, 389995. 99999.
Some German guys are getting real reviews.
Chat, we got 15 minis left for the Rockies in 562. Let's close that out next. Ty Cobb. I can go look for it. Hold on. Hold on, Peacock. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Yikes. I let the bird out of his cage.
He didn't listen when I said hold on. Sheesh. Of course, these are the headphones that I keep hanging up on him. Yikes. Ty Cobb. 38 of 99, Hank Aaron. They did almost. Ooh, Devenanzo. That is old school Halo helmet. Devenanzo, if it's Tim Salmon, you gotta offer it up to the Shark Man, you know.
Shut up.
Apparently we may just break his tears. 38 of 99. That is Timothy Salmon. Blue ink on card. Timmy Salmon. Devenanzo. That is sick. He is never going to financially recover.
Oh,
Emotionally recover. He'll financially recover, but he will never emotionally recover, Devenanzo.
Raul. Good job.
Emotional damage. Ronald Acuna Jr. That's the soundbite you need to pull up. Emotional damage. Dylan Cruz, Nats, Barnesy. Phillies, Gary, the Ninja Snail, Kyle Schwarber, 95 of 99.
Sick looking card.
Let's go. City Connect. Gare Bear, you are crushing as well, my guy. Yeah, what a break. What a break. George Brett. It was Brian Reynolds. Adley. Seattle, 20 of 50. Anthony Barnes. Tyler Locklear. Blue ink on card auto. Here's the thing. I think Chomps is super pumped that those two went to a Halo fan. I think if they didn't go to a Halo fan, he'd be crushed.
Yeah.
Yogi Berra, Mickey Mantle, and we got a Baltimore Oriole. That is going out to Anthony Barnes, the new Proud Papa. Second time Proud Papa. 15 of 199. Jordan Westberg. 100%, Kevin.
Woo!
That's what we want to see, right?
Good break.
Guys, that break was legit. Rosikins, great job putting that one together because that was sick. Westberg, Locklear, Dylan Cruz, Schwarber, Hank Aaron, Zach Wheeler to 50, Kyle Tucker to 150, Brian Reynolds to 150, Dylan Cruz, Randy to 150, Thorpe to 150, Waldrop to 150, Julio to 199, Bryson Stott to 75, Sandberg to 99, Crucky to 10, Rizzo to 150, Billy Cook, Robo, Marcus Semien, Yastrzemski to 50, Polar Bear, Judge Flip Bat, Angel Martinez, Flippy Stock Lizardo, Arias, Vladdy Baby. But then you got Jacob Wilson to 50. You got Tim Salmon to 99. And you got this sick, nasty Trout, 5 of only 5.
Should I say? Both of them?
Sheesh. That was sick, sick, sick nasty. Guys, let's go attack 562. 562, I think, is another break that's going to be just as fire. That's a half case of Bowman Hobby. Ben, I appreciate you. We got you Hurston Waldrop. We wanted to see some Schwellenbach, but we at least got you Waldrop. Guys, one filler spot left for the Rockies at $21 a spot, and then we got mini number 1 ready to roll. You hold on to it for right now. Give me just 1 second. Alright, guys. Let's randomize here. We got Dan R down to Caleb H. We're going 5 times. Top 5 win, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Patrick M, Dan R, Patrick M, and Dan R. You guys get in on the mini for the Rockies. We have one more mini filler for the Rockies, guys. One more mini filler for the Rockies. 15 spots left at 7, and then 1 regular filler spot left at 21. Let's keep attacking that chat. We're going to go grab those boxes, and we'll be right back. All right, chat. That was a 556. Guys, let's knock out that Rocky filler. Just one filler spot left and 15 minis. Let's get that one going because then we can always drop another one for the Tigers and get that one cruising along. Nats, Diamondbacks, Reds, Tigers, Marlins, Pirates, Padres, Rangers. Honestly, Pirates, we said yesterday Rangers were a cheat code. Padres have 2 different animes. Marlins, PJ Morlando. Tigers are solid. Twins aren't available, but they're always a good one. Let's see who else is there. Pirates, obviously, pretty solid as well. They have an anime of Connor Griffin, as well as Paul Skeene, Auto Chance, and stuff like that. So, pretty good. Kevin says, let's go. Good vibes. Let's go. Which side do you want, Kevin? Left or right here, my guy? Left or right? Right side feels good. You got it. You're saying right is right. I like it, Kevin. Yeah, 556. That is going to be 2020 Top Scrum. Raul just sent for 562 Diamondbacks, 125. 2021 update. 2023 Top Series 2. 22 update. Raul, we'll get you an answer on insurance tomorrow. We need to confirm with shipping on one card before we get you to pay $2,000 in insurance, right? Cooperstown. We'll find out. If they had already sent it, then we'll obviously only go with the lower number. But hey, guys, this is Trout's. This was technically the first year select. If you hit a Trout out of this, it goes for some crazy money. I think Harper as well. And then we have 22 Heritage. Let's start with Cooperstown, and then we'll work our way around. Yeah, definitely some great packs, Kevin. Guys, D-back she gone in 562. That is Commissioner. I can never remember how to pronounce his last name, so I'm not going to attempt that. Fisk, Ed Walsh, Honus Wagner, Jimmy Fox, and Marichal. Let's go 2020 Topps Chrome. This was Lubob. Lubob. This was Lux and Bo. I want to say they were our 3 big uns. Willie Adames, Rowdy Tellez, Andrew Heaney, and Mike Soroka on the Rookie Cup. 21 Bowman, our big chase here, I want to say was Aaron Sabato at the time. Bobby Miller, 181 at 299. I like that. Julio, Kelenic, and Darren McCagan? Spencer Torkelson on the Futurist. Cody Hose. And Alexander Ramirez on the Camos. Lindor. Sonny Gray and Jordan. Let's go 21 update. Nate Lau. Ha-Seong Kim, Bobby Dalbec. Gonzalez, Larry Walker, Frankie Lindor. Let's go 22 Heritage. Sensatella, Lars Nootbaar, and Matt Beatty. He is high number. 22 Chrome Update. Nick Lodolo and Jacob Stallings. Let's go 23 Series 2. Andrew Vaughn. Hold on. Andrew Vaughn Silver, Jazzy Jazz, and Mikasa on the Stars of MLB. C, Evan C. Chat, let's keep attacking. 15 mini filler spots left for the Rockies. 1 main spot left for the Rockies. Let's keep it going. Zavala, Roger Hornsby, and Campy is covering up Kumar Rocker. Last but not least, 2013 Select. Let's get Trouty. Sterling Marte. Hisashi Iwakuma. Joe Mauer. Bob Gibson. Rizzo. And Pablo Sandoval, the Panda. Well, Kevin, I'd say we had some great packs. We got Bobby Miller at $2.99. We had some great hit potential. All right, chat. Let's keep attacking. Right now, 562 is very, very attackable. Hey, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate you letting me rip that. Always a ton of fun getting to rip some personals, and I always appreciate it when you guys let me do it. Means a lot to me. Guys, we got 1 filler spot left for the Rockies at $21 a spot. 15 mini filler spots left at $7 a spot. 5 and 15 win on the minis. Tyler E is paid for a personal autographed jersey. Let's go, Tyler. I'll go grab us a handful there, Evan.
We do.
Alright, let me plug in my phone before it dies. Yep, as soon as Evan grabs me the jerseys, and I'll get him to get that. Just plug this in. We also grabbed the Bowman Hobbies from back there. Yep. There's the 6 of them sitting on the top of the shelf. I'll just send them up to the side. I'll get them up once we're done with this one. Tyler E, you just let me know. Top, middle, or bottom jersey. Absolutely, Kevin. Absolutely. Middle box, you got it. I'm gonna go top box back to Evan and bottom box back to Evan. Let's get after it, guys. 553 needs to rip tonight. Let's get it going. We're down to 9 spots left, 8 filler spots left, and 5 mini spots left. Jake Swizz says, thanks, but you just watched the recap of the tribute break. Sweet Wilson. Heck yeah, Swizz. That was legit, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations, Swizzerton. Tyler says, looking for a Brave. Well, it's not a Brave, but it's a pretty good, my guy. That is going to be Matt McLean. Matt McLean for the Red Legs. I'd say you did all right there, Tyler. I'd say you did all right. No, we saw India earlier. I think that was the first McLean. Don't seal the box. Just leave it open so they know it's... Oh, is that right? You have both colors? Did you pull the gray or the white one last week? Hey, we'll take it. I'll take dupes of a great player, good player, you know? All day long. Six mini fillers off the board. Rosie says, if you're thinking about a memorabilia personal, rip a 16 by 20. Those are awesome, 100%. The photo checklist is actually super legit too. I love, love, love it, especially the greats. Sounds good, Swizzy. Kevin C with a spot in 553. Let's go, Kevin. Oh, 100%, Tyler. 100%. I was like, where'd my good Sharpie go? Babu says, I'm so mad at myself for missing that memorabilia break earlier. Babu! Well, here's the thing. Babu, I'm just saying. Hold on. I'm just saying. You can always go do a personal of one of the three, and it's like you hit a player on the player break, right? Babu, another great one to jump into right now. 560. 560 is a fantastic one to jump into. That is the Leaf Sig Series multi-sport. Yeah, Babu, as soon as we drop something with memorabilia again, we will shoot you a message. You know that. Heck, I'm surprised you haven't gone and jumped in on Boys of Summer yet, my guy. Full case of Boys of Summer and 2 boxes of Select first off the line. That's Babu all over. Goes Babu, 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 Babu. Sets off the alarms, you know. But guys, let's keep chipping away here. 562, that is the break on screen right now. But we can get any break filled and going. Any break we can rip. Beak says big dumpa. Do it. Hey, Babu, well, guess what? We got a break for that, too. We got a break for that, too. It's called Panini Treasure Trove. 2 NT, 1 Prism, 1 Select, 1 Donruss. It's pretty good. Might not have Select. It might not have Select, actually. It might... hold on. That one is 2 NT, a Prism, a Donruss, a Select, and a Prospect Edition. Oh, absolutely, Babu. Chat, here's what I want to see gone before we leave tonight. 562 and 553. We're down to just 8 filler spots left for 553. 3 mini filler spots for 553 and 8 regular spots in 553. We also might have 4 triple plays left. 4 triple plays. That gets you 3 spins in 560. That gets you into 553, and that also gets you into 577. That's the 4-box 22 Chronicles. That's a great value right there as well. Yeah, I totally can feel that, Babu. But hey, we got you some fire nonetheless. What was that, Pico? Yeah. We'll be under 200 spots as soon as we get those triple plays gone as well. See, and that's the thing. Anytime you can pull Holiday, you're doing all right. %, Kevin. %. I agree. All right, guys. 553 mini filler. She gone. 553 mini filler. She gone. Yeah. Here's the thing. As soon as we start opening 553, Rosie's right. They're gonna be sad that they missed out because the last time we ran this, you guys immediately were like, "Run it back, run it back." So we ran it back, and then, you know, you guys didn't attack it right away. You didn't run it back with us. What up, just another dude? All right, chat. We got Kate B down to Brandon C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2. Make sure I'm sharing my screen. 3, 4, and 5. That is Brandon C. This one was Brandon C, Juan M, and Kate B on the mini filler. We have dropped mini filler number 2, guys. Mini filler number 2 is live. Chat, let's keep chipping away. We also got the Rocky mini filler down to just 8 spots left there. 8 spots left in the Rocky mini filler. 1 main filler spot left for the Rockies. Let's go. Babu said he got a triple play. Babu, let's go. You get a goat. You get a goat, Babu. Alright, Peacock, you ready to spin for Babu? Okay, Babu. Babu. Your 3 spins here, my guy. Babu and Dylan Gabriel. Cleveland Browns draft pick quarterback. Every college football player is a journeyman now. Deuce Knight. Deuce Knight. Wonder if Deuce and Ray Knight. Oh, I don't know. Clyde the Glide Drexler. His brother Thrice Knight was better. Clyde the Glide Drexler. Love Clyde's wife, Bonnie. Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah. Chat, we're now down to 210 spots left in that break. We got 3 triple plays left. That gets you into some great breaks. Babu says, I know that old school name. Heck yeah. Guys, we're down to 1 filler spot for the Rockies at 21 and 8 minis. Let's keep chipping away. Whatever fills first breaks next. We can do it. My dad says V Uno Night was number 1. He was number 1. Bobby says, I think that's 5 basketball players out of my 6. He was acting a fool. 100% classic class. I'm not as good as the epic quick comebacks on some of those. Like, I have to sit there and be like, I don't know. Especially with a player when I know their nickname. I'm like, Clyde the Glide. I would have never been like, loved his wife, Bonnie. Babu has a starting 5, says Rosikins. Guys, we dropped a new mini filler for 553. Let's keep attacking. Ooh, Gold Rush Baseball is out of stock.
Baseball?
Pack Attack. Kevin C, are we going left side? He goes, my bad for splitting it up. Let's get the other one. Do you want that one? You got it. Kevin, did you already put in shipping? Okay, I'll just create a new tag. No biggie.
Whatever then be.
Peacock spell his name. C-O-L-L-I-G-A-N. Thank you. Edward, where are you? Go grab your nats. They were number 1. All right, Kevin. All right, Kevin. 2022 Cosmic Chrome. This was the first year of Cosmic. 24 Stars and Stripes. 21 Chrome Update. Cooperstown Hobby. 22 Heritage. 23 Bowman. 2020 Update. 2021 Series 1 Update. Or Series 1. 2020 Series 2. And 2021 Bowman. Medwick. Mickey Mantle. Harry Wright. Babu, what? Her? No, I'm sad, Babu. Tyler, no bingo tonight. Hey, Babu, here's the thing. You ever want to sell some of those cards, hit me up. I'll sit on FaceTime with you and we can go through them and we can get a number put together for you with break credit or whatever. If it's something like that where you just have too many cards, reach out. Mm-hmm. Pedro Martinez. Kylu. Jared Dyson. Bartolo Colon, big sexy on the rainbow foil. K-Bear Ruiz and Albies just gave up the no-no, just another. Did he blow the combined no-no? Tie game. Sheesh. Not good. Casey Mize, Torque, Jonathan India, and Cade Cavalli. He more meant gave up the lead. Or gave up the... Andres Jimenez, Nick Madrigal, Miggy, Mike Moustakis, chat, let's keep attacking that Rocky filler. Let's go, let's go, let's go! That Rocky filling makes it to where we can drop them for the Tigers, and that break will be full like that, I promise. We are very close to getting it going, guys. Between that and 562, we are going to be ripping. Or 553, sorry. Between that and 553, we're going to be ripping and attacking and just having a ton of fun. Nolan Arenado. 12 of 150. Christian Vaquero, Montes, and Eddie Julian. Hit that filler like Charlie Condon hitting tanks in Coors Field soon. '24 Stars and Stripes. Matt Scott. .2 Cosmic Chrome. Lucas Giolito. Aroldis Chapman. Yastrzemski covering up Blue Pulsar. Blue Moon. That is Cubbies. Marcus Stroman. Well, Bobby, I think he's still injured. I think he's still coming back from his wrist injury. Condon. 98 and 99. I think he's still, yeah. Otherwise, I think he would be up. He was doing well. It just... he dove going for a ball and broke his wrist. Stroman and Arenado. Kevin, I appreciate you letting me rip that mega. It was the week of the spring breakout game. Definitely, Kevin. Thank you. No, she's not a peacock. It's not true peacock. Did he pull his oblique? Babu, is it his oblique? Sheesh. Babu goes, I probably don't even have that muscle. Babu, I'm sure you do. It's just one of those muscles that like we don't pull on a day-to-day basis type of thing, you know? Chat, we got one team left for the one filler spot left for the Rockies. $21. Charlie Condon, Ashley Andujar, and here's the thing with Bowman, you just never know what's gonna happen. Why not go take a $21 chance? You hit a Condon auto, you can sell it for big money, right? It's my opinion. Oh, I know. Here's the thing, we get the Rockies gone, we can drop a filler for the Tigers, and that break feels like that. I'm telling you guys. Also, guys, we're down to 4 fillers left at 1350 and 553, 8 minis at 450. Let's keep attacking because we can close Platinum Monster tonight. Down she goes. Down she goes. All walking down the street singing do a dee 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 dum dee dee do. Chat, let's have some fun. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep crack-a-lacking. Let's crack-a-lacking, chatskis. Yeah, Nats are bringing Robert Hassel up. They had a couple injuries. Had a couple injuries, so he's going to come up, but it's going to be good long term. No. Trivia time! Let's go! I love when you ask trivia questions, Rosikins. Which MLB team has the best road record? Ooh, that's a great one right now. We have guesses of Seattle and the Phillies right now. I feel like like Peacock was trying to type in boom Nabornos, but he typed in Nightbot. But Swiss says, don't call us Oakland A's. Seattle is correct. Technically, that is their home stadium. I mean, I could try just another dude. But obviously, no comps makes it a little tougher. Technically not, though, Nabornos. Technically not. Technically, that is their home stadium. For the time being. Sacramento has not been kind to them. Sheesh. Hubby says no, but they're used to it. Sheesh. Chat, let's keep attacking that filler. We can do it. I believe in you, chatskis. There's no way they have 12 wins. They literally only had like 7 a week ago. I was like, there's no way they have 12 though. And you said that scared me. Red, she gone! Reds are gone in Bowman Hobby chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Personally, I think the Tigers are sneaky. We have not hit a Tiger auto yet. I feel like I see Kevin McGonigal a bit. Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, as far as red rookies, I feel like I've seen them quite a bit as well. Let's keep attacking here, chat. 5 teams under $100 and then, or 6 teams under $100. We can do it. You said we're down to 6 now, or 7? Yeah, you know, the Rockies, they're just not very good. Yes. Yes, he will play before Rendon, but only because I don't think he totally hates baseball. Filler, she gone. We just need the minis now, guys. Just need the minis, she gone, and we are ripping. Orioles, she gone. Somebody gets the goats. Good, but like he hates baseball. So Eric S taking down the O's is what it sounds like. Now we're gonna get a Brooks Robinson retrofractor. He was the best third baseman, but he absolutely hated the game of baseball. Swiss says, I need a Rendon Netflix series. Like, did he get into woodworking or building ships inside bottles? can tell you Chomps would never see it. He would say no. He'd say, get that corn out of my face. He'd say, get that corn out of my face. Let's go, chat. We got 6 teams and 7 minis. 7 minis! We can do it! Solamente 7 minis! In the words of Diamond Dave, everyone has $7. Some people have $7 times 2. Some people have $7 times 3. Some people have $7 times enough to close it out. Let's close it out, guys. Antonio B taking down the Nats. Let's go! Let's go, chat. We are ripping this tonight. This does not carry over to tomorrow. We are closing these breaks, chat. Closing them. 5 teams and 7 mini fillers. I think Dean just took 4 minis. Mini for the Rockies. She gone.
Let's go.
She
chat.
gone. Alright, guys. We got Nick M down to Chris H. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Justin R, Chris H, Nick Mook, Dean B, and Nick Mook. We'll move you guys over here. Let's go grab our names here. 1 and 12 win the Rockies. We got Kevin C down to Dan R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick M, Nick Mook, you, sir, are the winner of the Rockies. Guys, let's keep attacking. 5 teams left. Tigers at 205. Marlins, Pirates, Padres, and Rangers. $75, the most expensive of the teams under 100. Let's keep attacking. We can close this one out.
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask.
Just, where'd you send it? Padre, she gone. Just, did you send it to... If you dropped a link in the chat, I can't see it. Unless you emailed it to us. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen it, just another dude. Tell me where you sent it and I'll take a look. I haven't seen a number or anything like that, so. If he's dropping a link, that's what I need to find out about. No, I feel like he's been with us before. Swizzerton taking down the Tigers! Swizz, you get Shia! Swizzerton taking down the Tigers. Let's go. Chat, we are down to Marlins, Pirates, Rangers. Let's go! We can do it! Hey, I like it, my guy. I like that thought process.
Do you ever watch anything from the new Hot Spots guys?
Every now and then, yeah. Corbin Carroll just homered. It's fine. It's fine. Here's the thing, I like to see him do well. Let me switch this to 3 teams left, guys. Marlins, PJ Morlando, Pirates, Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin on the autos. You also have the Texas Rangers, who honestly crush.
something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Swizz, you know, I feel like you saw how Kershaw did, and now you're just asking me that question to just dagger in the heart one more time, you know? Guys, on the clock, we got eBay. eBay on the clock. 10-box Bowman Blasters, Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles. We're down to just 2 teams left here, guys. Marlins and Pirates. Let's keep attacking. I feel like this is the sloppiest, like, Spiffy, but, like, nah, he didn't play well. Like, here's the thing. I think had he gotten out of that first inning, he would have been okay. Nah, you're good, Swizz. I'm just messing around. He was doing okay, and then I think had he gotten out of the first inning, he would have been fine. But, like, it was one of those hits that kind of just off the end of the bat ended up a hit. So, it is what it is. You know, he's working on some new pitches, and first start back, I think give him a start or two, and he'll be fine. Yeah, it's hard to not like Kershaw, Swizz. It's hard to not like him. But no, I'm just messing with you. Yes, sir, you did, Antonio. Yes, sir. Guys, Marlins and Pirates. Here's the deal. Marlins, Paul Skeens, Thomas White. Those are two, Marlins, PJ Morlando and Thomas White. Those are 2 big names for the Marlins. They do pretty good. Honestly, I think that's a sneaky pickup right now for what their value is. Pirates, Connor Griffin on the anime. You have Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens on the auto, as well as Mitch Jebb. Mitch Jebb on the auto as well. 65 and 75. We can close that puppy out right now, chat. We can close that puppy out right now. Dude, I want to see it. 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 Peacock, you already put on the sheet? Bad Peacock. 100% Swizz, because you jinx it. You're gonna jinx it, Peacock. No. Mookie was like, no Mookie for you. Chat, let's take a look at 553. That's another break that can absolutely get rolling. I know while we work on knocking off 552, 562, we have 8 spots left in 553, 4 filler spots in 553, and 8 mini spots in 553. We can absolutely close that one out. Monster boxes are insane. Chomps Platinum is absolutely nuts. I can tell you the hits from those Platinums were from LCSs, and they are solid, solid, solid. With that being said, guys, if you get in on a triple play, you get into 553, you get into 577 of 4-box Chronicles, and you get into 560, 3 spins and 560. It's like 155 value, you get it for just 125. And then if you buy 2 spots, you get them for $234 as opposed to $240. So you get a little extra added value for buying 2 spots. Can't say I found it. Evan, I need a snack. Great question. I feel like if I say gummy worms, I'm gonna end up with like 30 packs of gummy worms. Chat, 2 teams left! Marlins and Pirates! Let's close this baby! I want to rip, chat. On the clock right now for eBay. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. Let's go. Peacock. Yes. Okay. Heck yeah, Antonio, we're gonna get this one ripping, my guy. I'm telling you. Yes. What is he yelling? Peacock! I feel like you jinxed us, bud. Swizz, they do. Mitch Jeb. Here's the thing, Mitch Jeb is solid. He is solid. In my opinion. They have some solid autos too, because you have Paul Skeens on the auto. Then you have Connor Griffin on the auto as well. Again, I feel like this is a good way to snag some of your first Bowman names from 2024 draft at kind of a nice little discount, right? Yeah, Sun Che-Ching. Thank you. I knew I was missing somebody in there. I always go to like Mitch Jeb, and for some reason, and maybe it's just because I always feel like I say his name wrong, that I don't say him as often as I probably should. So they're definitely not a bad team by any means. And here's the thing, for 65 bucks, I take my chances on a team like the Pirates. You can hit something just ridiculous in that, not to mention all the parallels and stuff like that.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about you?
Yeah, and that's the thing, Swizz, right? Connor Griffin was in draft. You know, that's the difference here. Connor Griffin was in draft versus in this product. But he is great. He was the, what, number 4 pick? No, he wasn't the number 4 pick. He sits number 4 on the overall. Sorry. He was selling number 4 as far as the top 4 names. That. Chat, let's move that in 553. There's no reason we can't get either of them closed tonight. Zero reason why we can't get those closed tonight. So he says, I still love my Kurtz nom first. You got me from 25 Bowman, right? Dude, that was legit. Chat, let's keep chipping away here. Zero reason why we can't get this break gone. We want it shake on. You know, I don't know that the Dodgers can grab Skeens, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, could they try? Sure. Do they? I don't think so. But it's one of those that I just don't know. I don't think it has anything to do with his salary, because obviously right now he's on a league minimum salary. Like, I think it just has more to do with, to an extent, it just, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't feel right grabbing him at this point. Like, just, I don't know. He is still on his rookie contract, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we do have prospects to give up. I don't know, I think, I don't think it has anything to do with not being Japanese. Granted, being Japanese does help. I don't know. I don't know that they necessarily go try to target him for that. Because here's the thing, at some point all of our pitchers are going to get back. Like, I also don't know that the Pirates are gonna try to get rid of him right now, because right now he's probably selling a ton of seats for them. Yeah. I understand maybe being closer to him actually being gone type of thing. Yeah, no, he's gone if he wants to win, absolutely, as far as, like, once, that happens, but, like, I don't think he's gone, like, right this second type of thing. I don't know. Chat on the clock right now, Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Would they give up Josue? I mean, yeah, I don't think the Dodgers are necessarily so attached to Josue de Paula. By any means. No, his contract isn't up at the end of the season, not at all. I think he has, what, 3 more years on rookie contract, Pika? Yeah, I know because he won Rookie of the Year, that moves everything up once, but, like, no, he has plenty of time. Yeah, I'd say maybe they try to get him in, like, 2 or 3 years, but, that's... Chat, let's keep attacking. We are down to 2 fillers. We are down to fillers on 553, and we got just the Marlins and Pirates in 562. Let's close it out. You grab anything?
I did.
You grab anything?
Huh?
You grab anything?
Yeah, I got a water and Twix.
Nice.
Don't eat too much. We're drinking it straight because I'll be up.
Fair. How's the show going? Equalers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Skill dummies. Chat, let's keep attacking. We can do it. Some Skittle gummies. Some powdered donuts. And some gummy bears.
Oh, it's good.
More what? Have you never seen The Sandlot? You said I have a s'more. I said s'more what?
Can I have some more of something?
How can I have some s'mores? How can I have more of something if I haven't had any yet? So I didn't understand that.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Swizzly with the pirates!
Let's go.
You're like, sorry, too much Skeens talk. You right. One team and we rip chat. PJ, Morlando, and Thomas White. Let's go. What did you have to do with the Marlins? Dude, did you ever get that, Swizzy? Chat, just the Marlins, and then 553. I want to close out both of those breaks tonight, guys. Oh, no. Now here's the thing, I don't foresee him staying in Pittsburgh by any means. Oh no, Swizzy. Marlin, she gone! Let's go, chat! Oh, hold on. Disregard. Maybe not.
Just kidding.
Guys, 1 and 6 win the Marlins at $13 a spot. Let's go.
Big names in this show.
Hmm?
There's a lot of big name people.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. They do, Swizz. Of course you would. Yeah, of course you would be. Guys, 6 fillers left for the Marlins at 13 a spot. Let's close it out. Yeah. Six filler spots. I just imagine USPS, FedEx, and UPS drivers fighting like an Anchorman, right? They might. Peacock. Chatskis, 3 filler spots left for the Marlins at $13 a spot. Let's close it out. Let's close it out.
You won't go get them.
$13 a filler spot. Swizz taking a filler.
There we go.
You're right, Rosie. Oddly enough, this time I don't think that would mean that. Nope. Nope. Guys, 2 filler spots left at $13. $13 makes me holla. Half case, chat. Land the Marlins for 13 bucks. Sheesh, what's the worst that can happen? Chat, between that and 553, we're gonna be rolling. We got an hour to eBay. We can do it. Right now, Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. Might just be Twins and Mets, but still, we got teams on the clock, guys. Let's go attack them. Sweezy says, numero dos. Sounds like one filler spot left at $13 a spot. Let's keep it going, chat. Swizzerton, why aren't you in 553, sir? Is Swizzerton in the player break for Leaf Multisport? Swizzerton. Swizzerton, you should go grab a triple play, my guy. 553, 577, and the multi-sport signatures. Honestly, that multi-sport one has a loaded wheel still. And you get 22 Chronicles. 16 hits out of 22 Chronicles. That one's gonna be a ton of fun as well. We're already down to 12 spots in that one. We can get it rolling. Dean B and the Marlins filler. She gone. She gone, Chatskis. Let's go. Swizz, you did. I didn't realize you. Actually, the triple last night was for 560. 566, the memorabilia. 560 is the Leaf signature. That one was dropped today. Just saying. Alright, guys. 1-6 win here. We got Antonio B, Swizz, Grogan with not 2 eyes, and Dean B. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dean B. Very nice. Dean B. Nah, he just had 2 eyes in his name. I just deleted him. Wasn't a big deal. You did Chris CHRIIS. Yeah. Still definitely a good one to jump in on. You get into Chronicles, you get into that Platinum Monster, which is going to be a beast of a break, and then you jump into that 560 break as well. Not saying, just saying, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good. Guys, we are full on 562. Let me go grab our show sheet. Alright guys, there we go. Let me get this clipped. Sit up, Peacock. Don't be mean to Rosikins. And that's usually how you fall asleep, Peacock. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Dylan Fee. Moore and Nate Nankeel. Oakland A's. That is going out to Swizzerton. Just Nixon. Gary Gilhill, Victor Rodriguez. Kyle Teal. Echevarri. Chat, Platinum Monster Celebration. You get a Chomps Platinum and a Chomps Monster Box. Chomps Monster Box, you're going to get 10 packs, 3 cards per pack. That is a ton of fun. And then you also get the Chomps Platinum. Chomps Platinum contains 10 packs and 6 hits. Those 6 hits are fire, chili, chili, fire. I can tell you, I have been around Chomps when he builds those. The packs for Platinum, he takes great pride in. I assure you, if there is not a card that meets his standards, he is not going to put him in Platinum. Let's keep chipping away, guys. We got 3 triple plays left in, 3 triple plays left. That gets you a spot. 3 spots in 560, the Leaf Signature Series player break. 1 spot in 553 and 1 spot in 577. Let's keep attacking it, guys. 155 value for just 125. Or you get 2 for $234. 3 triple plays left. I want to close out 553, chat. What do you guys say we make it happen? We can always attack the filler if we want to go about it in a, you know, a slightly more cost-effective way. Let's keep taking out fillers. You want to get a chance to get something crazy? Let's go, guys. I want it gone tonight. 'Cause tonight's gonna be a good night. What up, Finn? What up, Finn? How are you? Chase Burns. Humberto Cruz. Alcantara, Lopez. You're at work? Very nice, very nice. Anything crazy? Engulf Urania and Jack Lines. Walker Janik, Houston Astros, Eric B. Quintero. #28th overall out of Portland, Texas. Not today. This is 562. 562. Charlie Condon, Luis Pena on the X Fractor. This one is the Brewers. Ooh, you got the Yankees in this, Finn. Let's go. I think you had the Yankees in last night's too. I like it, my guy. Let's get you something crazy. I want to get everybody something crazy. Peacock. Matt Wilkinson and Caleb Lomavita. 381 of 499 Nats. Antonio B. What? Oh, Peacock. You are trying to start a fight with everyone tonight, aren't you? You're gonna act innocent, but you're trying to start fights, bud. Well, one with me. Yeah, bud. Was it? Rosie's chuckling. I don't know that you are. Abiel Amador, Morris, and Andujar. Don't you dare. Matt Wilkinson, 115 of 250. Yun Soo Kang and Owen Wiles. On the clock, guys. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock right now for our 1:30 a.m. eBay. That is a 10-box Bowman blaster break. I want to see it. Fire Refractor. A Fire Refractor would be sick. A Kanji anime. Yeah, we've seen an anime. I pulled a George Brett out of the player break, the first or second player break. Uh-huh. Let's see, what else? I want to see a Retrofractor. Maybe. Maybe a Pearl Pack, a Snack Pack. Actually, we've seen a Snack Pack. Maybe a Pearl Pack. Hayden Alvarez and Yancel Luis. Abiel Amador, Bo Walker, and Jesus Thiero. Sean Keys.
It's all about humanity.
Roki Sasaki, Dodgers, Patrick M. Patrick, my understanding is these are going for about $100 each. Not too bad right there, my guy. Gary Gilhill and Victor Rodriguez. Too early to tell. Too early to tell. Yeah. Brayden Montgomery and Aron Estrada. You know, and some of them are like random injuries, like not even arm injuries. Oh yeah, Bonana, seriously. They're about $100 a piece. On the red rookies. Bananas. We're going to be dropping player groupings here in just a bit. Richard Maddock, Cameron Sullivan.
It's all about humanity.
Kaysen, Hightower. Evan's dying back here. He's laughing at running point.
It's all about humanity.
That's the brother, right? Gets himself in some trouble. Jacob Wilson, Chase Hampton and Lazaro Montes. But see, Bonana, honestly, with the buyback redemption thing, I don't know that it's going to go for 100 for, I mean, for 25 for a bit. But I definitely kind of agree on the potentially selling it right away. That is Reds, Nibel Mariano, Dean B. Yannick Ugarte. Travis Bazzania, Luis Pena, David Ortiz Jr. Braylon Payne, Jesus Madej. Jesus Madej, that is going out to the Brewers. And Patrick M. Chat, let's chip away at the fillers and mini fillers for $5.53. $4.50 or $13.50 is all it takes to close that one out. Brett Lauder, DeBarge, and Chen Wei Lin. 40 at 125. Cardinals, Nick M. Nick M. What's that? Yansuke. Jeremy Cabrera, Texas Rangers, Antonio B. Nibel Mariano. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays on the clock here, guys. No, because here's the thing, I know I check and Evan checks, and there's no way it would have worked with anyone else because you guys do the others. Fran Yerber Montilla and George Klassen. Hayden Miller and Peyton Eels. O'Neal Perez. That is going to be 155 and 199 for the Giants. Franklin Arias on the Reptilian first. That is going out to Boston and Grandpa Justin Moore. Charlie Condon paper. Nate Nankeel. Rosario. Humphreys and Arias. Jack Penny and Rosario. Woods World of Wax, Christian Moore, Barito, and Freeman. Jackson Jobe, Lynn, and Maddock. Jose Pirela. Kumar Rocker, red rookie. Javier Magoyan and Englilth Urania, 90 of 350. Yankees Infinity. We were asking when House would get called up. Hassel is getting the call today. They have some injuries that they're dealing with. Yeah, definitely a better dig out Hassel cards, right? Hagen Smith, Sebastian Walcott, and Quinn Matthews. Hasselhouse. Hasselhouse. Cause he's a brick house. He's mighty, mighty. Garcia and Dewell Joseph. Jesus Madej. Johnny Level and Mobley. Paulino Santana and Englilth Urania. Max Clark, Lazaro Montes, and Yoferi Rodriguez. There is Carson Benj and Quintero. Pecan. Guys, last three teams on the clock. Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. Go place your guys' bids on the Bay. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Last three teams on the Bay. Corey Seager, 32 of 250. Sean Keys and Pablo Guerrero. This is Texas and Antonio B. Bryce Rayner, Josh Knopf, D'Angelo Ortiz. Swizz, we'll get you an invoice. Just give us a minute. Jace Young. Yeah, it sounds like he's done on bidding. Galas, Bo Walker. Jacob Wilson on the red rookie. That's a good one to get right now. Holidays open all your cards. Jesus Theato covering up 98 of 350. Cam Caminetti. That is going out to the Bravos and Jesse W. Jacob Wilson for the A's. That is Swizzerton. Weatherholt, Kate Horton. Cabrera. Oh, nice. It says, oh, that's me. Oh, nanners. That's the third I've gotten you? Sheesh, I like it, Swiss. Stafura and Arias. I don't think Lux has the arm for third. Like, he didn't have the arm for short. Perdomo, Cody Freeman. JJ. Will Simpson. Swizz, I haven't looked to see what Wilson red rookies go for, but I imagine it's decent. Janelle, Jonathan Long, Pirela. Especially if, like, right now he's the runaway Rookie of the Year favorite. I mean, you figure at least $100 plus all the future potential, right? Should he win MVP or Rookie of the Year, MVP or anything like that in the future. He goes down McGonagall. Sheesh, Swizz, you're asking for a lot, my guy. I'm kidding. We're gonna try. Let's get it. Ooh, I wasn't even trying to do that. How about Will Simpson on the paper? 28/75, Swizzerton. Jackson Joe. Santiago Suarez covering up. Connor Griffin, Pirates. 176/199. Swizzy, how about 2 numbered cards in 1 pack for you? How about that? Which speckled? These ones banana? No, this one's non-numbered. Mini diamonds are 1 per hobby. Sometimes 2 per hobby and you don't see one of the others. He goes, yeah. Gonna move the blue to the back. Kadeem Dow. Rosie says I call it the glitter bomb parallel. Kansas City, Patrick M. That is Young Chan 36/150, true blue. Very nice, Young Chan Blue ink on card. First Bowman auto. Sheesh, Rosikins. Rosie Rose. Yeah, Bonana, it's definitely a good one. Or everybody just goes, you know? It's Meditation Monday with Young Chan Freddie Montgomery, Young Suk Yang. When do we get to rip V friends with Vivian? Sheesh. Oh, I heard you. Jesus Madej, Slade Caldwell, 366/399 on the first lava. You have to hang up on Breaking Bud. Okay, that's fine. Raul D. 2 mini and a filler gone for 553. Let's go, chat. Bryce Aldridge. Caden Dana. Kyle DeBarge and Marcos Torres. You just need 4 more Horton mini diamonds to break even. Hey, I mean, we're gonna try to get you something, Bonanners. Cooper Pratt. I was like, nor did I. I will turn him into HR, Peacock. Jack Lines! That is Tampa Bay, Patrick M. Condon's Colorado Card Cave. Yeah. Yeah. That. Whoa. Blake Mitchell, Sunstorm. You remember that brief window of Hee Sop Choi chance at Dodger Stadium? See, I feel like the Dodgers have probably had some pretty decent chants between Park, Hideo Nomo, Shohei, Roki, Yoshi. Usan Acuna, Jonathan Long, and Emilian Petrie. JJ, Caden Kendall, and Connor Griffin. How about Mike Vassell? That's a second auto. 61 of 100. Tampa Bay, Patrick. That one came out of nowhere. And Yansiel Villarreal, 9 of 25. Orange Reptilian. Houston Astros, Eric B. Yansiel Villarreal, 9 of 25. And Mike Vassell, 61 of 100. Bonus auto. Chase Burns, Dylan Fiend. Heck yeah. Take a bonus all night long. All night. Oh, is that right? I don't think so. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Charlie Condon. My only thing is I wish it was a slightly more vibrant, like, orange, right? On the Reptilians. I get why they do it, but... Nice. Did you break... Oh, you broke blasters. Kadeem Dow and Echevarria. I was gonna say, I thought you said you broke copies, but then I saw you said blaster. Oh, mid. Dylan Cruz. Chat, 6 spots left in a mini filler for 553. 3 regular filler spots left at 1350. And 8 spots left in that break. Let's keep attacking, guys. Very nice. That is the Halos and Patrick M. Which of these parallels is better, guys? The 2024 Lunar Glow or the 2025 Reptilian? Give us your vote. Yo Ferry Rodriguez. Kevin Alcantara. Quintero. Humberto Cruz. Yeah. Nick York. Charlie Condon and Jack Lyons. Sounds good, Python. Ooh, we got orange paper here, chat. That's what I love about hobbies is you have a really good chance at the oranges. First for the Giants, color match, Eric B. That is gonna be O'Neal Perez, 3/25. Weren't those numbered to 19, Rosie? Or no, the masks were to 19. The toilet paper was low number 2 though. Or no, those were maybe the case it like the instead of the stars and stripes. Yeah. Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. Eric S. Red rookie. Very nice hit right here, Eric. Braden Taylor, Caden Kendall, and O'Neal Perez. Conrad Kaysen. Sheesh. Walker Jenkins, Charles McAdoo, and Gregory Barrios. Well, Nana says I like Reptilian just because it's different, but it's kind of an optic ripoff. I can see that. Kadeem Dow. I do not. 79/350. Paulino Santana. I know a cage just means they have a cage over the ring. Jesus Made. I'm gonna guess a ladder match has a ladder. Tomoyuki Sagano, red rookie, Eric S. Back-to-back red rookies for Eric. I don't know her, bananas. I don't know her. Yeah, Swizz Donners did a toilet paper border in 2020. It was, interesting. Or was it Optic that had the toilet paper? Because it... And the only reason I ask is because... Or they added it very quickly, I guess. Yeah, they've definitely done crazy ones. They had the presidentials. And honestly, that's one of the reasons I love Donners. They had some crazy stuff. Oh, it was Optic that had the toilet paper. Optic. That was peak toilet paper shortage time. Ramirez and Nick Kurtz. But no, it looked like single ply. It looked like single ply. Sandpaper. Hey, Jose Pirela and JJ Weatherholt. Rosie thinks it was called the Crisis parallel. Oh, Banana. Yeah, it was probably very, very low quality gas station TP. It had little, honestly, it looked like marshmallows to me, but they were little like toilet papers. JJ. Petrie. But Donners did have the masks. Yeah. There it is. I want to say it was a case hit. Walker Jenkins. Yeah, I want to say if I remember correctly, it was a case hit, like one per case. So it says I'm gonna have to Google this. Optic, Swizz. Optic. Although regular Donners did have the masks. It was ridiculous, Swizz. Honestly, I feel like I have a handful of those. I feel like for a minute there I was trying to get like all the different ones just because it was funny. Chain. Yeah. Yeah. I think this Honors had it too, the mask variation. Cam Smith, Ranier Montilla, and Yancel Luis. Like, I'm almost positive it did. It was like the mask up or something. And Detroit Tigers. Yeah. PJ Morlando. Sammy Hernandez. Ooh, we got yellow coming up. 66 to 75. Oakland A's. Will Simpson. Swizzy! How about that color match right there on Simpson? 6 to 75, yellow, wave. What happened to Kellenick, Swizz? Josh Nixon. Rosie was going to the bathroom falling asleep. How about Jacob Bresnahan? 19 of 25. Orange Reptilian Auto. Eric B. Sheesh. I love me some hobby. Rosikins, I feel like that is just asking for trouble. I mean, I'm here for it, but I feel like it's asking for trouble. He definitely did, but honestly, I feel like he just needed the change of scenery. He's done a lot better in Atlanta. Product. Josue De Paula, 30 of 150 on the mini diamonds. Next week we have a dual release day. Can anyone name the two releases? May 28th is a big day. It was a good day. And Evan's not even ready for it because he won't be here Wednesday. Somebody has to take Wednesdays off. I don't know. We'll see. Roma. San Diego Padres, Juan M. and Romeo Sanabria, 227 to 250. It's not V Friends. It's not V Friends. Not Series 2. Series 2 is June 12th. I will say we've been talking about one. Just saying. Yeah, are any of you guys collecting V Friends? Connor Norby, Matic, and Galas. This is Miami and Dean B. Alejandro Rosario, that is going out to Antonio B and the Rangers on the mini diamond, not number.
Good for him, you know.
Bonanno says I'm mostly collecting debt these days. Oh, Bonanners. Bonanners. Banana V Friends is Gary Vaynerchuk released a product where they're like these little characters. They used to be blockchains. And that they have now kind of released as whatever, and like some of them are like entrepreneur. I think there's like a perilous peacock or something, for example. It's like alliteration for like different things, but there's like excited entrepreneur or something like that. Just Nixon Garcia. I don't know what they actually are. I've seen a few of them, but they're these little like Gary V drawn characters, but like Dana White has an auto in it, and like some different people. Yeah, Empathy Elephant. Swizz says it's a trap. Jesus Madej on the Reptilian. Patrick M. Very nice. I don't know. That's not what comes out on Wednesday, though. Wednesday is Donruss and Bowman Megas. Well, Nana wants to do wrestling. Jack Penny. Chat, I feel wrong leaving 553 at 8 spots left. We need to close it. Just keep chipping away at it. Bonana, have you ever heard of The Rock? Tibbs, Chase Hampton. Yep, Donruss Baseball. Donruss Baseball and Bowman Mega Baseball. Bowman Mega is released on Wednesday. What's that, Peacock? No. Perdomo. Peacock says, Evan says you actually don't need to know anything about Tiffy time.
This was me.
Pena? To enjoy her.
Oh, yeah, very much so.
I'm like, bro. he like leaned in real close. He's like, huh? He's like, I don't think that was me.
Yeah.
Kevin McGonigal and Jesus Madej X-Fractor. Patrick M, let's go. Take that.
Let's take the chicks.
Yep. Megas continue with the mojos. Yes, sir. Franier Bermontia. Roman Anthony. James Wood, Peyton Eels. You know we're gonna have some sick breaks next Wednesday. That's all I can say. I'm pumped. I love me some Donners, and I love me some Bowman Megas 110 of 499. Nick Kurtz, Braylon Payne, Cody Freeman. Caldwell. Max Clark and Chain. Alright guys, here's what we got. Burns of 499, Madej, Jack Penny, Madej, Reptilian, Rosario, Norby, Sanabria, DePaula, Bresnahan to 25, Will Simpson to 75, Montia, Jenkins, Weatherholt, Pirela, Tibbs, Sugano, Santana, Mayo, Perez to 25, Condon, Klassen, not Glassen, Burns, Mike Vassell to 100, Villarreal to 25, Jack Lyons, Madej, Caldwell, Will Simpson to 75, Connor Griffin, Horton, Wilson, Caminetti, Seager, Walcott, Kumar Rocker, Urania, Perez, Arias, Mariano, Cabrera, Lynn, Madej, Mariano, Sasaki, Wilkinson, Yang, Condon, Lomavita, Pena, Janik, Condon, Ugarte, and Nankiel. Not a bad break right there, Chatskies. Here's the thing, solid break. I know not everyone got something, but like all in all, pretty solid break as far as what we did get. You know, we're one or two away from it being, you know, bigger names on certain parallels and stuff like that, but not bad at all, chat. Guys, we have 8 spots left in the Platinum Monster Celebration. That is a Chomps Platinum, a Chomps Monster Box, and a Series 1 Celebracion. 8 spots left there. We got 3 fillers left at $13.50, 6 mini filler spots left at $4.50. We're down to just 12 spots left in the 2022 Chronicles, 13 spots left in Bowman Chrome Mojo Mania. Let's keep attacking, guys. We are gonna have some fun. We also have a handful of triple plays left for $5.53, $5.77, and $5.60. Those are $125 a spot, $155 value. Let's keep getting after it, Chatskis. Same. I think we can. What do you think, Peacock? Think we can do it? Close 553. You're not allowed to go to bed until it closes, Peacock. That's one of the rules. Nope. It's still over. Oh, Peacock, you silly little bird. Alrighty, chatskis. Swiss says, can't believe it took me this long to get into an eBay break. I guess I'll have to add that to the list of things to check out. Heck yeah, my guy. Guys, we'll be right back for eBay here in about 3 minutes.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez. It made with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I'm worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were
Oh, yeah. Top Scrum Black can be mean. It can be mean. It can giveth and it can taketh away. But that's any product, right? Rosie says, I sometimes call it Top Scrum Blackout, but also it can be really good. 100%. All right, guys, our 10-box blaster break. Give me 1 second. Yeah. So it says, I remember being stoked if he pulled me Mystery Auto B from Finest, then realizing Auto A would have been cooler. I mean, but Swizz, if I remember correctly, what you wouldn't have gotten Auto A. I think it's because you had the Pirate spot. I don't think you had Mystery Auto A spot. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, guys, we got Ed G with the Sneaky Snakes, Zach C with the Bravos, Dan C with the O's, Connor K with the Red Sox, Rick P with the Cubbies, Alan R with the Reds, Thomas L with the Guardians, Jacob S with the Rockies, Tyler A with the White Sox, Ryan M with the Tigers, Tyler A with the Marlins, Jacob S with the Stros, Nicholas R with the Royals, Connor K with the Halos, Thomas S with the Dodgers, Jacob S with the Brewers, Tyler A with the Twins, Roberto G with the Mets, Finn with the Yankees, Tyler L with the A's, Roberto G with the Phillies, Zachary C with the Pirates, Caleb H with the Padres, Chris G with the Mariners, Swizzerton with the Giants, Swizzerton with the Cardinals, Caleb H with the Rays, Nick G with the Rangers, Jordan M with the Blue Jays, and Ed G with the Nats. Oh. Gotcha. That makes sense. Alright, chat. Bananas. More mean monsters. You're a monster. Lift my gumdrop button. Side note, Shrek is 24 years old today. Or was 24 years old like 2 days ago. Yeah. That means it came out when I was like almost 6. Holy cow. I'm positive I saw Shrek in the theaters. Rosie says, just in case anyone was wondering, I took the V-Friends quiz and I'm the logical lion. Rosiekins, I feel like you have to give me these questions and I can give you an answer and you tell me what it comes up with. Oh, you know what, Swizz, you're right. I think I was. Yeah, there were a few people I was stoked I didn't have to random. I like it. That one checks out. Otani Showtime Showcase. I'm like, that one might check. Hey, how about a printing plate? Edward! Yancel Luis, first Bowman printing plate. Sir! Edward! Hello, Mr. Edward? Eduardo? I know it doesn't have an O, so just Edward. Well, Nana says, sold that skins for $5.50. Ah, memories. Memories. How about that, though? First pack, blaster pack, 1 of 1. It's pretty good! Jack Lines. Those directives can feel intense. It's never unkind. Logical lines, wisdom is meant to guide, not intimidate. That's funny, Swizz. Adon Estrada and Sullivan. First plate I've seen. Second 1 of 1 I've pulled, but first plate I've seen. I can tell you it's one in pretty rare. Especially for a first Bowman name. You know what I have also yet to see is the Rookie of the Year die cut, not cut out. I feel like I saw several on like Facebook and stuff, but I've never seen one. I don't know. I mean, it clearly is an error because it seems like it was a corrected error if not. Mookie Betts, 194 of 499. Madej. Oh, Walker. I don't know. Rosikins, I feel like you have to go to this V Friends quiz and just start giving me answers and I'll give you A, B, C, or D. Yeah, I think it's a paper printing plate. How would you tell? Yeah, it makes sense as being a paper printing plate. It actually looks really good for a printing plate too. It's wild how much you see and we still see new things. 100%. 100%. But that's why it's fun to open, like, again, that's why it's fun to open a product like this and a product like Donruss in bulk. Because you're gonna see stuff, and honestly, you're gonna see new stuff all the time. Like, I can tell you there's still stuff I have not seen in, Bowman, and I've opened a lot of it. 17,788 divided by 6, divided by 40. 1 in 74 cases on that printing plate. Guys, 1 in 74 cases. Edward. Oh, Bonana. Edward says, hello. Edward, hello. Bud. 1 in 74 cases. Did you see what I pulled for you just now? Did you see what I pulled for you, Bud? Vivian pulls you fire, Bud. Oh, Bud, let's go back to it. I did some math. First pack of this break. Rosie says random it. Yeah, I should, Rosie. You're right, I should. First pack I opened, dude. Yancel Luis, first Bowman printing plate. 1 in 74 cases, or 1 in 17,788 packs. Is the key for me not to be on live? I mean, no. Swizz says, get our girl a Texas Instrument. Roki Sasaki. You know what's funny is I keep seeing those the desk buddy things with like a little like whiteboard and a calculator on it. And I'm like, huh, I kind of want one for those random times that I hit the calculator. And then I'm like, eh. The sad thing is, for the most part, like, I'm pretty good at the math. It's just when I sit there and, like, obviously that one would have been tough to divide 17,788 divided by 6. But, like, I don't know. There's something about knowing it. I love when Rosie pulls the odds up for me. Because that makes it a lot easier for me, obviously. Cameron Sullivan, 127 to 199. Guardians, Thomas L. I just love to know, like, how stupid rare something is. I'm not going to do it for, like, everything. But when we haven't seen something and stuff like that, it's fun to know, like, okay, this is one in a billion. You know? Like, we pull a kanji anime. I mean, Rosie, I feel like we need the kanji odds now. Just so I can run the math on that. I know it's like 1 in 1.4 million packs or something like that. But, you know. Elvin Garcia, I mean, don't catch me busting out like a crazy calculator. Ed says, when you said my name, I thought it was just because I came in the room. No, so Ed, funny thing is, on YouTube, I have no idea when people come in. Zero idea. Rosie had just given me the odds, though. Yeah, Swizz, exactly. The only thing Prospect Parallel... The only paper Prospect Parallel that is more rare than the printing plate is the Platinum 1 of 1. 1 in 72,063 blaster packs. Holy cow. That is, Yeah, that's because there's 4 printing plates. Wait, I mean, you're talking about, if that was 1 in 74 cases, I mean, you're talking 1 in almost 400, 1 in 3, no, I guess it's closer to 300, 1 in like 320, if I had to quickly guesstimate. Connor Ed Kaysen and Cobb Hightower. Anime kanji are 1 in 1.4. Divided by 6. So it's, hold on, Rosie, ready for this one on the anime kanji? It's 1 in 234,202 blasters. Which means it is 1 in 5,855 blaster cases. Sheesh. And the Platinum 1 of 1 is 1 in 300.26 cases. Sheesh. Yikes. So it says, so if it happens, we all have steak dinners for witnessing it. You know, Swizz, whoever pulls it, I feel like owes the breaker a steak dinner at that point. Sooner says always a chance. 100%. Never out, right? See, and that is what's fun, right? There's different chases, different stuff. Like, there's always going to be something fun to chase. I think they're like roughly a print run of 6 per player is what I've seen. Ferry Rodriguez, which is, that's the case. You're talking about a total of 24 total cards between Matsui, because why else would Matsui be in the product if not for a kanji anime? Ichiro, Roki and Shohei. Not Roki, yeah, Roki and Shohei. I was thinking Yoshi for a second. Kadeem Dow. Rosie puts, so you're telling me there's a chance? Yes, there's a chance. Kadeem Dow is the twins. That is Tyler A. Forrest said it was like a box of chocolates. Life is like a box of chocolates. PJ Morlando and Sammy Hernandez. Bowman has really good depth to it as a set. Obviously, hitting the kanji is super rare, but there are a ton of other great hits you can chase. Is kanji the rarest hit in Bowman, Rosie? Yeah, 100%. The complicated ones are fun. And maybe for me, it's just the way my brain works, right? Like, for me, I like treasure hunting. I like having something to chase. Sean Keyes and Carson Bench. So I'm curious, is there like a 1 of 1 and then the rest are like to 5? What about on the kanjis? They're just base. Gary Gilhill and David Ortiz Jr. Honestly, Swizz, and what's funny is I feel like I've seen a ton of McGonagall and JJ out of blasters. Anime Superfractor, 1 in 4,500, 216. So a Superfractor and a Kanji are the exact same odds. 1 in 300 blaster cases. Roki Sasaki. Did he go to his room now? Oh, wait. At least he went to bed and slept. Get good sleep. So when I texted you asking if you were more awake than I was, I literally woke up and I looked at my phone, I did a couple things, and I was like, I can't do this right now. And I closed my eyes. I was like, if Rosie's more awake, maybe she can help me out. Me and Evan woke us up. Oh yeah. Well, it was funny because today they asked me for labels for the... Today they asked me for labels for one of the player breaks, the Leaf signature one, and I was like, Rosie sent labels like 3 days ago. I was like, what do you mean? And then Mrs. Chomps was like, I didn't check the email, my bad. Yeah. Retrofractor Super can't be found in the blasters. Boo! Boo! 3.1? Did you say 1 in 3.1 million? Woo! 1 in 2.1, so roughly 1 in... That must be 1 in like 475-ish cases. Yikes. Yeah, what is the Fire Fractor? Mariano? Blake Walters on the first. Is it? Oh, Fire Fractor's exclusive to blasters? Let's go. I didn't even know that. I thought you could find them in everything. Did we? Honestly, Swizz, I thought it took us forever to get the Retrofractors. Like, I finally pulled a Babe Ruth one after, like, months. Oh, the foil retro refractor. Yeah, so we knew what it was. We were finding 2 different sets of odds, so we were trying to figure out what it was. Because the odds has the retrofractor refractor, and then they have the retro foil refractor, and it's just confusing. Sometimes I feel like they need to let Rosie and I put together some odd sheets. They'd be a lot more readable. Yeah, like I truly feel like if Rosie and I actually had the time to actually sit down at some point and like do some of the like putting a better odd sheet together, like, it'd be more readable. One in 14,339 blaster packs, so we're talking one in every, what, 120 boxes, give or take? Oh, no, so actually it works out to 1 in 60 cases, Rosie. I've seen a lot of rose gold. Yeah. But yeah, math works out to 1 every 59.75 cases on the fire refractor. Thank you. Johnny Level, I still feel like I've opened a decent amount. Just not 59 cases, obviously. One of these days, guys, I'm gonna get crazy and be like, yo, Rosie, throw up like a 3-case blaster break. PYT. Let's go. I'm crazy, Vivian. I could sit in the chair for that long. We'd have to sketch out like 5 hours of time to do it, but we can do it. So it literally is just like fire down the side. So you know how like green grass was? It's basically just flames down the side with like a black border and like some orange flames. Looks really cool. I think it's actually called a fire refractor. I think I call it fire refractor just because it's easier to say. 320 of 399. Yeah. 1 in 50 cases. And they're exclusive to Blaster Swizz. That's it, Rosie. We're going to go fire refractor hunting one of these days. Rafi Devers. Burr? Yeah, it really is cool. And that's what's fun about it, right? Have different chases and stuff like that. Rosie, so I'm curious if the red to 5s are that rare because there's maybe like 2 of them in blasters, 1 for each, and the rest are in hobby or something like that. McGoyan? Yeah, that Christian Moore looks sick. Swizzy, look at that off to the left. Now, is the Fire Refractor auto exclusive to blasters as well? Because if so, I'd imagine that's probably one close to every one every like 900,000 or something like that, because it's printed at 3, or 1 every 700,000. Josh Nixon. One in 19,000. So just a little rarer than a printing plate. Okay. 20,000 divided by 6. Divided by 40. Nats, that is gonna be Caleb Lomavita Edward. Swizz, so diamond plate borders are in blasters, they're in hobby, and they're in jumbo. I don't think that's exclusive to anyone, but it is print run of 100. Here you go. Finn says, I'm a collector and never sell anything, so card value probably isn't as important to me as it is others, but for me, Stadium Club is probably the best, cheaper option. 100%. See, here's the thing. I'm a sucker for Stadium Club. I'm a sucker for Archives. I'm a sucker for Heritage. I know you don't like Heritage, Finn, but like Heritage from a value perspective of what you could get out of it, I think is just insane. What up, Eric? How are you? Sunstorm and Humberto Cruz. Oh, Stadium Club is phenomenal. But, and I guess here's the thing. You're not going to find me with many sets that I'm like, no, that's gross. Like, I'm not going to put my chin up to it because it's terrible. I will open every single product, and I'm going to enjoy opening every single product. Like, there is some absolute fire hits to be had and everything. It's just a matter of, in my opinion, opening a lot of it. San Francisco first. Johnny Level. This guy is big. 12/99. Giant Swizzerton. That's the first Johnny Level I've seen. It's almost like he sells Johnny and then he's like, I'm gonna cross my name out. He's like, from Cumana, Venezuela. He draws scout comparisons to Rafael for call. Does that mean he's gonna throw a missile into a domicile? %. And here's the thing, there's gonna be certain cases where certain cases are great at certain products. And, you know, we form our opinion about that, or vice versa, right? I get to open a case, pick one, select Prism, Heritage, Stadium Club, or Archives. Ooh. What's the goal here, Rosie, as far as that? Are we going oddities? Is it most fun rip? Is it get the most money back out of it? Ooh, just what do I want to rip? It's Heritage or Archives. Oh, yeah, no, and Jake, I totally agree with you as far as the beautiful cards. 100%. You give me those options, Rosie. Heritage or Archives. I feel like I have ripped more Archives personals, but that had to do with what we had a lot of at the time. Historically, I've ripped more Heritage personals. Historically. But I've also ripped cases of Stadium Club at times too. Here's the thing, I'm a sucker for ripping cards. Okay, so 2022 Series 2, probably the most cases I've ever ripped of any product. And it was 2022 Hobby. 2022 Hobby. And I got some disgusting cards. But I also ripped some 22 Heritage Personals. And let me tell you, I may have messed up with some of those cards in retrospect. I had a 2022 Heritage. I'm positive I sold Chomps two Bobby Witt image variations. You know what those are going for ungraded right now, Rosie, out of 22 Heritage? Well, so I only looked it up because Chomps found them today. He found them in a different box, and I was like, oh, let's take a look. I was like, rip. Side note, you know what Heritage 100 green autos are going for? It's like $100. When I sell cards and have a feeling that it's going to go up for more later, I don't let myself look. I mean, that's fair. I wasn't trying to look. It was just one of those, like, I looked because Chomps found him and I was trying to, he was asking me where spot value they go in, and I was like, holy cow, those are $100. Like, and that's ungraded. A PSA 9 was selling for like $130. I was like, Burr? I was like, bud, those are like $20 when I pulled them in 2022. JJ Weatherholt, Johnny Level to 99, Humberto Cruz, Loma Vita, Rafi Devers, Aiden Miller, Johnny Level, Blake Walters, Benj, Dow, Garcia, Sullivan, Condon. How about Yancel Luis? Printing plate. 1 in 74 cases, 1 in 17,788 packs. Yeah, I was gonna say for 10 blasters, this break was pretty legit. And guys, that was the last 10 from that case we were working out of yesterday. Tomorrow's 130 starts a new case. Like the Goldie Refractor Auto I sold in 2010. Woof. Yeah, probably like that. Probably like that. Guys, I think that's it for us tonight. I appreciate you guys. We start a new break, new player break tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Be there or be square. Finn says my wife does that with our houses. I'm like, why are you doing that to yourself? You know it'll go up. Yeah, Finn's like, just why? Why? it's fine, Finn. She's like, we could have made more. More? Especially because you move around a lot, you know? It's just one of those things that happens, and, you know, it's fine. Roy says, any personals to end the night, now is the time. Swiss says he kept hitting homers off Timmy because he was a jerk. He was a Diamondback. Finn says, I'll take a look. There's bad juju just at the time. Did I print Shoshi?
No.
Jake, there is some stuff we have as far as like Leaf Vivid and stuff too, so if that's something you're interested in, just let us know. Peacock's dreaming of us tonight till tomorrow. Ba, 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 ba. Interesting. Which is funny, because not many people hit homers off of Timmy for a while there, Swizz. Timmy! Well, Chatskis, this is going to be your last call for alcohol. I mean, card breaks. Ooh, I like it, Swizz. He said, I'm gonna get a ball. You wanna go grab a few baseballs? That's gone, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. His wife died, which probably led to him disappearing. Finn, what you... Finn, what? 2 balls? I'm glad you grabbed 3. Mr. Finn? Finity? Left and right. So these 2. And kick out the top. So I did. I saw. So Mrs. Chomps needed help chaptering, and she was like, can you just double check? She's like, I'm having a hard time seeing. And so I went back and I watched, and Kat was like, well, one of these is bad, but the other one's good. So she had the one right after. Yeah. Joe DiMaggio and Aaron Judge. Dude, let's get it. How about Mantle? Why not Mantle, sir? I've done that. 100%. Does it come in 4s? Finn. That is Brian Reynolds. And I'm not mad because it's Brian Reynolds. I'm mad because I haven't pulled Brian Reynolds in like a very long time. And then today, 4. Because here's the thing. I like Brian Reynolds, if we're being honest. Like, I truly do like him. I'm just in like a, what in the world? Like earlier I pulled, so during the player break I pulled him on a bat and I pulled him on a baseball. And then I pulled him out of Topps Chrome Black and now another baseball. It's like, bar? I was in love with the Dodger prospect? Burr? And here I thought you pulled Ryan Reynolds earlier. No, Brian. Brian. Alright, Finn. Let's get DiMaggio or Judge or Mantle or Jeter or somebody. I don't know that Jeter's actually on the checklist. I mean, technically I'm pulling you Mickey Mantles right there, right? Those count? Those count as Mickey Mantle autos, right? No? Worth a shot. Okay, this one's sick. How about Vladdy Guerrero Jr.? Vladdy Guerrero Jr. I think Brian Reynolds came up with the Pirates, Eric. Like, I'm pretty sure he's come up with them. Well, Finn, it wasn't it wasn't Judge and it wasn't DiMaggio, but... Oh, never mind. He was drafted by the Giants. But. Swizz is like Giants. Are you talking about Nick Gonzalez? Big fan of Senior? Well, if you squint hard enough, it's basically the same auto. Nah. Honestly, I think Vladdy Baby is definitely pretty solid. Just signed that big deal. We'll see what happens. Jake, I appreciate you letting me rip that. I also appreciate you letting me rip the Chomps Monster Box for you earlier, the Finnerty edition. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate you. Appreciate you mucho, 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 mucho. You got Will Smith the pitcher for him, which was decent at the time. I can see that. Roy says Andrew McCutchen. Andrew McCutchen and Cash. That's pretty good. Alright, Chatsky. Shall we call it? Rosikins, is anyone in the cart? Okay. Hold on. We shall wait. Reynolds, Kyle Crick, and $500,000 international bonus slot money to the Pittsburgh Pirates in exchange for Andrew McCutchen and cash considerations. I always forget Andrew McCutchen was a Giant for a bit before he went to Philly. Swiss says, oh yes, so I love Kutch, but he had a bad time in San Francisco. That's fair. Uncle Larry. You were hoping McCutcheon would try to play for every NLC team before you retired? Sheesh. Brewers, Pirates, and who else? He wasn't a Cubby. Was he a Cubby? He wasn't a Cardinal. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Burr? Swizz, do you want this one or would you like a different choice? We can go grab a couple more so you have a choice. Now, I've got cases, bud. I'll open a fresh case. Whatever you want me to do. Oh, apparently this is from a fresh case. I'll open another fresh case. Evan, don't tell me what I'm willing to do.
That's fine. Whatever.
Swizzerton, is this the one you want? Finn has his eyes glued like, did I mess up? Alright. Jake, I don't know if it's safe to watch. You're a jerk, Evan!
I'm just kidding, Jacob.
You didn't see what happened to Juliana. That actually happened. It was
Did
Joe
it?
DiMaggio. She bought the one that was left over, and one of the balls was Joe DiMaggio.
I hope it's not.
You jerk. My heart hurt on the replay. Finn says this one will be a banger. Okay.
I was real nervous.
All right, Finn, it's not a Yankee. Don't worry. That is going to be Noah Schultz. Noah Schultz, Chicago White Sox prospect. Pretty solid pitcher. He has some great pitches. Dude solid, just, you know. No, we don't know a whole heck of a lot about him yet. But what we do know is he has some pretty solid pitches, and he is legit. He is like a mini Chris Sale. Without the injury proneness, hopefully, is what we mean by mini. Ooh, lefty with a weird delivery. So he says, and his auto doesn't look like Jackson Merrill's. Oh no, Finn. Was Noah Schultz someone you like? Because now I feel like a jerk. I'm a jerk. You're a monster. Okay, can I just say, I really want to get the Shrek, the gingerbread man. You're a monster. No, my gumdrop button. So yeah, that's where the soundboard is gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna just have like stupid clips because they amuse me. You're a monster. Evan says there's only 5 left in the case. We're bound to hit a banger, right? saying, just saying.
I'm gonna bring it in here if you guys want.
I thought you were about to say, like, I'll buy one.
Wait, my paycheck set up here. Doesn't work.
What do you mean the way your paycheck's set up here, sir?
Spend it all on food and snacks at the gas station.
Lies! I buy half of our food! Sheesh, Evan.
Also, you got me addicted to whatnot, so.
Hold on, sir.
Whatnot.
Hitch draft? Let's do it!
Huh?
Let's do it! I mean, just buy the personals and basically we'll call it a hitch draft.
Who's down for it?
Just tell me who's
I'll
down.
go get it. I'm going to get it.
I mean, Finn's in, I don't know, Swizz is in, but I mean, I think we can do it. Jake says, I'll jump in if people are interested. Hitch draft the last 5 baseballs, chat? Here's the thing, don't threaten me with a good time.
Alright. Here's the 5 left. Unless you want a fresh box. If more people want to come in.
No, I didn't. Is that really what he said? I was like, did I miss a text in our thread?
Let's back up. Who's going with Finn?
Swizz says I'm in for 1 or 2.
So there's 2.
Hey, I'm just saying. Give me 1 second, Rosie. I'll call you right back, my desk. Chat, anyone else in on the last baseball? Sounds like Finn will take 2. Swizz will take 2. Sounds like we just need 1. Alright, guys, here's the deal. Finn, Swizz, hear me out. Because it's late, and I want to rip these baseballs. How about you guys each buy 2? And then we randomize the third one. One of you guys gets a third. And we do it without a 5th person. I'll face the wrath of Chomps for doing it. Finn says done. Swizz, you in? Swizz says don't need to twist my arm.
Oh, there it is.
Let's do it. Go buy 2 personals each, guys. And then here's the deal. I'll let you guys decide how we want to do it. We could either do worst ball gets the extra, or we could do a random if you guys are all both truly like, you know.
Shark race.
Yeah, we could shark race for the last ball. Don't throw me with a good time. Jake says random first pick and then alternate Swizz. So first, second, so first, and then do we want to do that for the first 4 and then maybe we randomize for the 5th or however you guys want to do it? Well, but remember, it's a hits draft, right? So Swizz is paid. We're both paid.
Yep.
All right. Let's decide how we're doing that 5th ball before we start. Finn says then we can random the 5th ball at the end. Swizzerton, you tell me if that's a-okay with you. No, because it's a hit draft, right? So we gotta open all 5. You like to party, you like to party. Alright, sounds good to me. Random 5, 1 through 4. So we'll randomize that. Do you guys want a shark race for the random? Maybe give you like 2 sharks each, 3 sharks each. Those are always fun. Sweet. Alrighty. From the Philadelphia Phillies, that is Ryan Howard. I like this guy. He was a absolute beast in that like 06 to 07-ish Phillies team. Obviously earlier than that, but those were the ones that always stood out to me. All these boxes for now. Yeah, definitely a solid one. Here's the thing, I'm hoping for 5 more solid baseballs. I want you guys to get something crazy. What I like is I try not to peek. Hmm. 63, I think. Hold on. I'm like, Kyle, it's not Kyle DeBarge, is it?
3.
Kyle Hurt. Kyle Hurt. Okay. Not bad.
Who's this guy?
Isn't Kyle Hurt a pitcher for the Dodgers?
He's a pitcher.
And isn't he hurt?
Relief pitcher for the Dodgers.
I'm pretty sure he's hurt. Like, I feel like I've heard the name once or twice. Swizz is like, that one can stay away from me. Dude, Deion Sanders or Tom Brady would be legit. Patrick Wisdom, I do believe. Patrick Wisdom Cubbies. Sorry, these bother me when they're not like sitting the way they probably should be displayed. Yeah, it hurts on the IL. What's that?
So you literally just knocked it back to the position it was in before you fixed it.
It's fine. It's fine, Evan. No. No, Rosikins. Rosikins, I did not attend that school. Evan says this one's a banger. He has no idea who it is, but that's actually a banger. He's like, told you. That is Wade Boggs. Wade Boggs on the auto baseball.
Disclosure, no clue who that was.
He goes, disclosure, I had no idea who was in the baseball. Well, Nana Rosie said her fingers are moving as fast as they can to get those groupings up for you. She's like, I feel like somebody's watching me.
Have a Yankee.
Well, Finn, does it count if we have 2 Yankees? You'll at least get to choose one of the 2.
Maybe.
That is Donnie Baseball, Don Mattingly.
Oh no.
He says, oh, let's go. Why do I feel like Kyle Hurt's gonna be the guy who gets randomized?
Because he is.
Poor Kyle. What did Kyle do? Jake says, so I have a proposal.
Uh-oh. He'll take the 2.
Up to Swizz.
And Swizz can have the rest of 3.
No, I have a feeling it's gonna be crazier than that.
And then give him another baseball.
I have a feeling it's gonna be crazy.
No? Maybe?
He can have all three if you get your Yankees. Sheesh. I mean, but Finn, I could see him being like, you get one, I get one, then we split the others. It's fine. I'm gonna go get the shark race just ready, just in case. He had two of them. I'm trying to remember who it was. He goes, that's Howard and a couple of randos. I mean, Patrick Wisdom's not necessarily a rando. I mean, here's the thing, Jake. At least worst case scenario, there's no way you walk away with less than one Yankee. It's just you get your favorite of the two, or one that's not necessarily your favorite. He's like, but I'm forced to pick. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go randomize. You guys can still potentially come up with something, but we're gonna go randomize. Minute Shark Race, Finn versus Swizzerton. Our Sharks, they're off. 1 minute race. Who shall win? So it says, I grew up in the 80s. My dad was a Yankee fan. And that's A-okay.
What about yourself? Boxes.
With Ryan Reynolds and
Couldn't remember. Couldn't stop this whole trouble.
I didn't know you were that into like looking at it,
I
sir.
was trying to remember who it was.
Would have thought about it harder if you asked. Sheesh.
You've never met me before.
Jake says, Finn, honestly, it's whoever comes in. Like, somebody's gonna come roaring in from the back. Don't necessarily, like, count yourself out yet.
And rough.
Like, Pink Shark could easily come in and, like, just out of nowhere. Swizz! Swizz! Banana, what group are you wanting? Or what player are you wanting? And Rosie will work on getting it put up for you. Alright, Swizz, you get pick number 1.
Decision.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
So it says this is hard. I know, you gotta choose between Mattingly and Boggs.
It's like you're the GM of a team.
What's player's jersey? He goes, because I know Finn is a Yankee fan.
That'd be sweet.
Did I write Finn's name in the book?
And
Yeah, but Kevin, let's be honest. One of them should be in the Hall of Fame. I think Mattingly 100% should be in the Hall. I think he was just mercy to the Yankees. Didn't have a great team around him at the time. Who? Jerem. Donnie, you got it. Okay, Donnie Baseball. Finn, I would imagine it's safe to say you're gonna go Bogsy, correct? You're gonna go Yankee Ball? He goes, yep. Alright. Swizzerton, Ryan Howard, Patrick Wisdom, or Kyle Hurt? It is.
What do you mean? No way.
Ryan Howard, Patrick Wisdom, or Kyle Hurt?
No shot.
Just because it shouldn't be a question doesn't mean it isn't a question, sir. Swizz could be like, you know what? I love Patrick Wisdom.
He doesn't know.
You're a jerk. Alright, Finn. Patrick Wisdom, I imagine.
Shocker pick of the year.
You jerk.
Kyle Hurt.
Evan's gotten some cojones lately, guys. Sheesh.
What am I doing? Leave him over here.
Alright, guys. Well, we're gonna shark race to see who gets the Kyle Hurt baseball.
Yes.
Yep. You're right. I've only thought that once. Maybe twice.
Thrice.
And most of them are for the same reasons, actually, now that I think about it. The haze ball from your personal? What haze ball? Brian Reynolds?
Reynolds and Vladdy?
Or Vladdy? I was gonna say Vladdy Jr. might swing it. You never know. Kevin says Kyle Hurt may not even be hurt someday. Swizz.
Reynolds.
He's like, I'm trying to wheel and deal, Vivian. Wheeling and dealing. Oh, I can see why you're thinking Brian. I feel like we were talking about the different pirates at the time. I can appreciate the wheeling and dealing.
That's 100% of the shots you don't take.
See? Sounds like in that, it would be Swizz would basically get Hurt, Reynolds, Howard, Wisdom.
Sweet the pot, which I like. I'm over there.
That hurt. I went like this, and like whatever motion that is, like hurts that. So it says I'll buy you a Doniato later. Swizz. Alright, guys. I appreciate you guys so much. That was fun. I loved doing that. So, Finn, at the end of the day, I'm glad you got a Yankee. I know it wasn't both Yankees, but I'm glad you at least got one of them, right?
Good times.
That was a ton of fun. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the extra throw in baseball. I know it wasn't necessarily the world's biggest name, but, you know, it definitely had potential to be something, right?
It did.
Alright, guys. That's it for Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I. Peacock's been gone for a bit, but that's it for Evan, Rosie, and I. Peacock been snoozing for the last, like, hour. That's it, guys. I appreciate you guys very much. Bye for now.